Hi everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Hi, what's up? How's it going? Hi, welcome in, Omnicore. Welcome in, welcome in. So, Sky Kid, for context, we're currently doing a tournament in the Discord server, !Discord if y'all want to join, where I'm seeing who can get the highest score within the week in the Namco arcade game, Sky Kid. So, if I found out how much 4 medals gives you in Sky Kid, you got a crazy new high score to post. Yes, but no, but yes, but no. So it's one of those things where, so the point of the tournament is or I guess I should say the reward is getting VIP on the channel for a week. You know, it's not much of a reward, but you know, it's something, right? And I don't know, it feels wrong. It feels wrong for me to win my own event, you know, when I'm not gonna get the VIP, you know? And also I know what the game is before y'all. It's where I have more experience. All in all, I just don't feel it's very fair and whatnot for me to win the tournaments, you know? So I tend not to post my actual high scores, you know? I tend to not do this. Point is, Yes, I do have an insane high score currently. I had a really, really good run today. Do I say it? Or do I keep it a mystery? Welcome in, Bland Beans. Welcome in, and welcome in, Jor. How you doing? How you doing, you two? Yeah, we're seeing me play a Mario game. Got used to seeing this Famicom games. I mean, this is Famicom, but one of the more popular ones. Also, I will say, we are playing Doki Doki Panic. So, yeah, Doki Doki Panic, you mean Super Mario USA? It's gonna be a stupid stream. Hi, Swellcat. How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, I'm playing Doki Doki Panic. I'm kind of curious about it. I honestly am. It's funny. It's one of those games that you see talked about constantly, right? Because people love to say the fun fact of, did you know Mario 2 was originally Doki Doki Panic? But I've never actually seen anyone play Doki Doki Panic. I've never seen footage of this game, and what the fuck? It surprises me, you know? Welcome in, Acro. Welcome in. How you doing? So, yeah. Also talking about beans. Do I go on that ramble this early into the stream, or do I do this? I had beans right before stream for the second time ever, because this is me, you know? And why were the beans so strong? They were so fucking sweet, you know? I got the random baked beans that tasted like bacon and syrup, and oh my god, it was so strong. What the fuck? What do you mean? I was unable to eat the full can of beans because the flavor was too strong. What does that say about me, that I can't eat a full can of beans because it's too flavorful? I think about this. I'm meant to be thinking about, Doki Doki Panic, but yeah, no Mario, technically Mario. This is the game that would be ported to be Mario 2, the streamer eating beans. I did! And I only got halfway through the ball. I just, no one warned me that the beans were gonna be that strong, you know? I read bland beans every day, right? They were not bland. They were not. I need the bland beans, you know? It's either one, I'm gonna have to become British and start putting them on toast to tone down the flavor. Or two, I'm just gonna need to add water. And what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to tone down my beans? I think about this. Yeah. I think that's all I have to talk about. I don't know, I was playing a lot of Sky Kid today. Yeah. Do I reveal my high score for the people in the tournament? Yeah, sure, as, a little reward for showing up early to the stream. My current high score, I can check, as I stall for people to arrive. Let's see here. Let me know where to get to. You're currently in the lead in the tournament. You're winning, you know? Feel free to keep playing, get a higher score and whatnot, defend your high score, better, higher the score you get, the harder it's gonna be for people to beat up. You're doing fine, you're winning. You don't got anywhere to be. But if I'm to brag... So I went a little crazy. Yeah. A little bit, that's all. Okay, anyways. Just a little bit crazy. A tiny bit. What is the medal count on the high score anyways? I think that's amount of successful targets you've destroyed. With the bomb and whatnot, the big target, amount of big targets you've hit throughout the level. Yeah, level. Why can I not explain things? The amount of big targets you hit during your run. There we go. I did it. Hi, Lich. How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? How you doing? Did you know Mario 2 is just a repurposed Doki Doki Panic? Crazy! Welcome in, Manager. We gotta start playing the game, don't we? Can I tell you another secret? Can I do this? I gotta play the game. But you see, here's the thing. But like, here's the thing. Ghost is at work right now. And you know, I feel bad starting the game before Ghost can get here, you know? A little bit. In theory, he should be back within like a couple of minutes if that. But also, I feel bad, you know? For context, Ghost is the boyfriend and whatnot, so yeah, like I could play the game. I could just play the game. I could. Or I could keep staring at y'all. You know, what are y'all up to? What's happening? What's up? Hi. Hi, make a poll. But you see, that's the problem, is I'm playing the game from a couch. Which means it's a pain in the ass for me to get up and head to the computer, you know? Which is why I make Ghost do all my shit. There he is. Okay, we're allowed to start the game now. Hi Ghost, how you doing? Hi. You see, it was only meant to be a couple minutes. There we go, we're allowed to start. Hell yeah. This game scares me. How you doing? No, but now I'm scared. Shut up. Doki panic. Yeah, you're so sore. That's so sad. What the fuck? How could they do this? And I wasn't even involved this time. What the fuck? I'll wait for the shark screen to go through its full loop and whatnot. I feel like it's all the plot we're gonna get in this game, you know? Yeah. It's quick. Yeah. I will say, you're supposed to be your song. Yes. See, I say that, but also my leg keeps cramping up today. You know, it's done it like twice today, and like, what the fuck? I don't even do anything. Why does my leg cramp? It's so fucked up and evil. Why do they put the softball in my leg? Hate it here. Okay. Oh, it's trippy. It's fucking trippy. Okay. Yeah. No, but it's trippy listening to this music with, like, you know, the different graphics. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dubba. I mean, in theory, like, in order to get, like, the proper ending, right? I think for this game, you have to play through it 4 times with each character, so... Like, sure, let's just, you know, start with the first one. Oh, this is weird. You thought Debs was asleep or dead when you arrived? Not yet. How you doing, Lord? Wait, how do you pick up things? I should know those. I should, like, know how to play the game. Can you not pick them up? No, you can. Okay. It's 2 buttons. But it's a button combination. You see, the thing is, you actually need to push the buttons. No, it's not. It's actually not a button combination. You literally just hold down the B button. It's Doki Panic. Oh! I'll take that. Please. I would really like the heart. I didn't get it. I'm gonna cry. Also, another thing you may note and whatnot immediately is that there's no run button. You can't run in this version of the game. So shout out to that. Watching Thursday of Shield Hero Season 4 while waiting for Monday. What's happening on Monday? And in some ways it might be Jor. I'd believe this. Why do they make me out of breath right before I play the game? Why? Whose idea was this to make me out of breath? Who? Is that just a 1-up just sitting there? Damn. That's nice. What the fuck is that? I choose not to think about it. Okay. Have no thoughts. Choose to have no thoughts, Debs. Choose to have no thoughts. That water scares me. You being angry they didn't pick up the trash cans, so we have a half-full garbage bin. Fair. That's another dumb thing I can ramble about. I'm just going on all the dumb rambles at the start of today's stream. Hey Hickory, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? No, but thank you for the head pat. So I have one fork to my name at this point. I have a single fork in my little kitchen. And yeah, I used to have 4, and I don't know where they've been going, but I'm down to 1. I think I've been throwing them away on accident. It's really fun. So, yeah. Point is, I have 1 fork, and then I ordered... and then I ordered 2 more forks to arrive in my silly little grocery delivery today. And then they didn't deliver the forks. They delivered everything else, but no forks. And you know... what the fuck? What do you mean I'm stuck with 1 fork for the time being? Can you jump off of vines? I don't think so. Did I talk about beans yet? I did. I did. Do I live alone? No. No. I live with my family and whatnot, but I have my own little corner of the house with its own little kitchenette and everything. So, yeah. Like, I live with other people, but I don't, like, share space with other people. Yeah. The entire family's not sharing 1 fork. No, they have their own kitchen. The only person who's living with 1 fork is me. Remember all the holidays? Can I say something really stupid though? Can I do this? Like, I've seen it mentioned a couple times that, like, the holidays are coming up, but I don't know what holiday. Everyone's just like, are you doing anything for the holiday? Are you doing anything for the weekend? You know, this has come up multiple times today in my life, and Monday's Memorial Day? Oh. Fair, the holiday. That's how it's been worded. No one has said what it is. So I just, you know... Like, no, I have no plans for the holiday, but also... I want to know what the holiday is, you know? Was I invited? So what's Memorial Day? Something about the army, right? Something like that? I don't fucking know. I should know this shit. I really should. Hi, Key. There... Okay. Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck? Welcome in, Pokeel. How you doing? What were you up to? How'd it go? How'd it go? Did you do the epic? I'm learning what beans taste like, apparently. Oh shit, thank you for the bits. You know, not the raid message. It's okay, I know not how to look at the game, apparently. It's fine. How you doing, Im? How you doing, Pokeel? What was happening? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game, and as of right now that means I'm playing Doki Panic. Okay, sorry. I thought that enemy despawned, and I was like, well, I'm just fucked now. I kind of just accepted it. Oh god. Did you know Doki Doki Panic is hard? Did you know this? Can you jump on a carpet? These are the big questions. This is the game that ripped off Mario 2. It is. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's not fine. But, like, if you think hard, then 10 million fireflies. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I just have health, and it's very nice, I must admit. Big fan of having health. Everything's on fire, but everything's fine, yeah. Yeah, just as hard as Mario 2. Well, I will say, the big difference is, so this game's unlimited continues. Mario 2 is originally, what, you get 2 continues, I think? But also, yeah, this one doesn't have the run button, and also... you gotta play through the game 4 times, from my understanding, to get, like, the proper ending. So, you know, we still have evils. But maybe less evil than the US release. I don't trust anything on this game. I really don't. I don't know, the not having a run button is fucking me up more than I, like, expected, not gonna lie. I feel very... I feel like I'm just going for a stroll, and I don't trust myself to live going for a stroll, you know? I feel like there needs to be, like, some serious shit. I don't... Of course there's the thing. Well, why did I use it there? Because there's health? They're giving a lot of health in these early levels. Like, a lot. This game is killer on the eyes? Oh? Yeah? I'm gonna be real with you, I can't tell if that's a genuine compliment or not. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Nah. Me the flashing lights. Fair. You see, this is how you know that I've played too many retro games and I have brain rot. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice the flashing lights. Like, they were probably there. Probably. I believe you, I just, you know, they don't register anymore in my brain. You know, sometimes I play games and my eyes just, like, glaze over, you know? And then I make that noise. You know how it goes. I only got 1 coin. What do you mean I only got 1 coin? Also, I'm on my final life, and I strongly suspect I'm being sent back to the start of the world. Lights are flashing 60 times a second, you just don't notice it anymore. Damn, we're running at 60 frames per second? Hell yeah. I don't trust them. They don't bring good vibes. They don't. I hate to tell them this, but their vibes are bad. Nah. You see, their vibes are bad. You know what's funny about all this is I'm doing all this for a cherry, right? I don't know what the cherry does. Check out his bad vibes. Yeah, when they're about to kill me. Other than that, they're good though. I just, you know, I don't really like people who are trying to kill me, you know? It's bad vibes. You get it. Especially when I'm on my final life and my final hit point. It's very scary. It really is. It's not a very safe feeling, you know? It's really just not. There are so many fucking health pickups in this game, holy shit. Also, I swear they give you more time in the US release to pick up the coins. Like, I've played through the US release only once, and it was... what, probably good, like, I don't know, 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Probably 2. A little bit. And, like, I feel like I remember getting, like, an insane amount of coins, you know? So you play Mario 2 but never found out what the cherries do? It's been a couple years, okay? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Shut up, it's been a little bit. Because the coins are for like the roulette at the end, right? Do I want to know? Yeah, sure, you can say if you want. I'm assuming that's in the manual. I might not have read it. Oh, isn't this the warp? Like if you enter it in the alternate dimension? Yeah, this is the warp forwards. Oh well, it's fine. Hi Aubrey, how you doing? We'll do that on another playthrough, because we really do gotta play through this game 4 times, I'm pretty sure. We'll be here for a while, you know, and congrats on the streak, Aubrey. How was Deps tonight? Deps is full of beans. And it's very confusing. I don't know if I'd recommend beans. What do you mean, oh? Sometimes you just gotta be full of beans, okay? It is what it is. There's ramifications, it'll be fine. I'm built different. Shut up, no. I'm gonna figure it out. No! My stomach is weirdly good most of the time. It'll be fine, I'm not concerned. Unless I should be concerned. Also, why is the clown the scariest thing ever? Hello? Hello? Catboy found some beans. Yeah. And then I couldn't open the can. Can I just make that jump, I wonder? How high can you jump? Not that high. Okay. You have a feeling Dev scored from beans before? No! Well, once. It was only my second time eating beans today. Like, ever. Okay? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Congratulations. They were very strong. They were very strong. Cannot overstate how strong the beans were. The beans were so strong. He's also afraid of garlic. I did say that genuinely last night, didn't I? Like on call with you, huh? Like not even as a bit, I was just like, yeah, I'm afraid of garlic, huh? I'm dead now. They're gonna make me restart everything, aren't they? Oh yay, we have 0 lives. Like that's an option. For reasons. Okay, so I was on call with Ghost last night, right? I need to get the key. But I was on call with Ghost last night, right? And I was like making like, you know, like a grocery delivery like order thingamabobbin, you know? And then I was thinking of like what like, you know, seasonings and spices to get. And Ghost was like, you should get garlic. And I'm like, no, I have enough shit. That's all it was, okay? Some days, you just don't need to buy garlic. And that's all it is, you know? You know? There's nothing else going on that would make me scared of garlic. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. Oh, why are you evil? Wait, you can't climb with... Oh my god, you can't climb with a key. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, you're slightly evil. Yeah, we're back to level 1, aren't we? Okay. We could rotate through. We could just change characters every time we feel like it. Oh well. Alright, back to the start of the game. But garlic good. But it's, I don't know. Scary. Let me buy like 1 spice at a time. It needs to keep in mind this is the person who bought a can of beans and then found it too flavorful. You know, Bush Baked Beans is releasing dill pickle and rocket pop flavor beans for the summer. I think that would kill me, like straight up. What type of bean was it? I don't know. I think it was a Bush Baked bean, which is flavored to like... What? think like syrup and bacon, right? Maple bacon? I see. Ghost, can I be evil? Can I do this? Would you try the rocket pop beams? No, I think it would kill me. I think if a maple bacon bean is too strong for me, then I think whatever the fuck a rocket pop is would destroy me. Also, what the fuck is a rocket pop? What is this? We're gonna be evil regardless of what I said. Oh, I forget how I was gonna be evil. Oh, that. Ghost, you do know that not all, like, breakfast syrup is maple syrup, right? I've noticed you call, like, all breakfast syrup maple syrup before, and I think about this a little bit, a tiny bit. You know? We need to get you, like, proper maple syrup one of these times. We gotta do those. There is a difference between the two, and I think about this a little bit. Is there anything if you go this way? No. Shut the fuck up. Mwah. You literally maple syrup. Then you should know the difference. Ah. So you're like, I'm just saying that Ghost calls all breakfast syrup maple syrup, you know? I put my shitty ass like Kroger generic brand syrup on my shit, and he's like, oh, you want to put like maple syrup on it? And it's like, Ghost, this is shitty act generic shit. It's not maple syrup. I hate to tell you this. I need to shut up. I'm sorry. Love you, Ghost. Sorry. No. Yeah, I deserve that. Can tell you the last time I had syrup that wasn't good maple syrup. Maybe that's why you're unfamiliar with the difference. Maybe. 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 No. Alright. If I just keep this much health forever, then things will be good, you know? That's what I tell myself at least. Never the cheap stuff unless you're traveling and that's all they have. I normally get the cheap stuff as of late. I do. Like, I do prefer, like, maple, of course. Everyone does. But, like, it's so pricey. It's so pricey. You know? When the generic shit is, like, 1/10 of the price, it's like, yeah. 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 Okay. Game, you should give me a life. It would be so cool if you gave me a life. That's a life? Hell yeah. Is it because it's a cherry? Maybe. Oh yeah, Lich, are you still here? What do cherries do? Like, in the game. Yeah, I know you said you were gonna say it, and then I don't think I read your message. I'm gonna be real with you. Maple sugar candy is gonna be suggested. Hell yeah. When you collect a number of them, it spawns a star. Oh! Hell yeah. Sweet. That's useful. Oh, enemy. You gotta stay. You gotta let me get you, enemy. Also, they got rid of all my health items. I'm noticing this. Learning this. There's gotta be a better way through here that isn't that. There has to be a better way. Because that's rough. Miss Hawkmouth? What the fuck is Hawkmouth? Do I wanna know? Do I wanna know? How you doing, woodcutters? How you doing? How you doing? Hashtag hi. I don't know why I put a hashtag to it. Right, Tudor. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Am I allowed to go on a ramble? Can I do this? What if I went on a ramble? What if I did? It's your channel? Yeah. It is. This is true. No, but oh my god, also Pokeel, what were you doing, like, on your stream? Did you say? Sorry, I feel like I'm missing a million messages. Apologies. Do I ever wonder what's behind Shy Guy's mask? Honestly, no. I know it's like the big thing, but like, no, honestly, no. I'm a... something like that. It's too far away. Shame. No, but like, I don't know. I try and make it a habit, or like, hell yeah, this works. No, but every once in a while I try and like, I don't know. I try and like somewhat keep up with like the trends, not really, but like, you know, every once in a while, like, you know, go onto the streaming websites and check out like the biggest streamers, you know, just like to see what's like, I don't know, the trend, I guess, you know? Like, what is like the average like viewer of like Twitch like watch? What's like the average person going onto Twitch like wanting, you know? Or just like other streaming sites and whatnot, you know? And like, no, I got too shy. No, they killed the ramble. They've killed it. They killed it. Let me kill Berta first. You're playing a game called Starlight Salvation. The main character is a sexy redhead who loses armor on damage. Hell yeah, after the armor is gone, she starts losing clothing. She? Fair. Okay. My gay ass. It's a weird bullet hell roguelike thing. Alright, it sounds fun. Hell yeah. Sweet, sweet. No. No 8-inch free cock. You know, yeah, I do. Hell yeah. I just look, sometimes I hear the description of, you know, a sexy redhead, and then I think about, you know, men, because of course I do, and then I realize this isn't what the game is, and it's like, okay, shut up. Anyways, ramble about bigger streamers. Like, what do you mean those are, like, the biggest streamers? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Is GCRP still someone? It's not. It's... I don't even know what it is. It's like... I don't even know. It's either, like... There's, like, 3 categories, I'd say. It's either... One, you have man who just stares at his chat and absolutely hates them, and then his chat sends him messages that get read aloud on stream for like $1, which just shit on him, and it's like, what are we doing here? What? What? Huh? What do you mean, like, a lot of the biggest streamers are just like, we all hate one another? Like, what, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing? You know? And then there's big streamer type number 2, where they just silently play the game as like a music playlist plays in the background, and like nothing really happens. And then they either win or lose the game, and then they say like 50 slurs, and it's like, what? Are we really gonna sit here and watch this man play like chess and say nothing for 5 minutes straight? And then when he loses, he just says slurs. And that's the entirety of the content. Like, what do you mean this is the most popular shit? What do you mean? And then lastly, we have a group of people who hang out in a house. And then they just like, I don't know, say dumb shit. Which, like, good for them. At least they're having fun. I think they're the only type of, like, big streamer who's actually, like, mildly enjoying it. But also still heavily problematic, you know? It's like a really boring college duty lobby. That's what it feels like. And, like, I don't know. I just, like, those are the trends right now. We're in a dark place, you know? Like, what are they doing? I think about it, you know? And then another thing I find funny is, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because, like, I'm a streamer. But, like, it shouldn't be. But, like, almost every single, like, one of those, like, 3 types of, like, huge streamers, they all use, like, a headset mic. They all use terrible mic quality. And, like, I don't know, I find that interesting. Because, like, let's be honest here, that's them just trying to come across as relatable, right? That's what that is. And it's like, are people really falling for that? That, like, you can be, like, one of the biggest streamers on a platform, and you can't afford a microphone? Do people really fall for this? Do they really? Like, not that, like, headset microphones are, like, bad, but it's like, oomphy, you're making, like, $50 million. Not that. You're making, you know, probably, like, 1,000 a stream. And you really want to pretend that you can't afford, like, a $10 microphone? Like, really? And they all do it! And, like, I don't know, like, I get it, I just, like, people really fall for that? Like, really? You know? I think about this. You'd be quick to see why you don't watch any big streamers. Yeah, because they're all bad. But then there's probably some topic to go on there about, like, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm the one qualified to, like, do a ramble about it. But I don't know. But, like, there's something to be said about, like, the average Twitch viewer and the most popular streamers. It's all heavily problematic bullshit, you know? It's, like, I don't feel like there's, like, for the most part, I don't feel like there's, like, a single, like, good person who's, like, the big, large streamers. Like, of course there's exceptions and whatnot, but, like, for the most part, like, the content is just, oh my god, well, we said a slur, it's so shocking. You know? And, like, I don't know, I feel like there's, like, something there to, like, the average American audience member does genuinely find this content really engaging. You know? There's something to be said there. You know? Like, I don't know. Someone with a fucking, I don't know, degree in societies probably has a lot of things to say about that, but it's not me. But there's something there. Yeah. Something. Did you know Deb's the dream is to be a straight white male Twitch streamer who plays Valorant and it doesn't say anything and makes thousands? It's wild. Yeah. I'd like to have a big stream, but the personal interaction would be lost. It'd be sad. Fair. Yeah. I would not. I I mean, I also just kind of think it's sad because, like, you watch like the majority of like huge Twitch streamers, and like they very clearly don't like their audience, and like I don't blame them. But like, I don't know. There's I don't know. There's something sad about the idea of turning like gaming on the internet into like something you despise and you purely for like the money, you know? Like, I don't know, there's something sad about that. At least to me. The idea of it all. This enemy's gonna kill me. You fucker. You fucker. If you have a big stream, you have to hate most viewers, otherwise you get weird personal socials. Yeah. Can be said about any career. That's true, but like, I feel like streaming's one of those things where it's like so heavily like, at least on paper, streaming should be a fun thing. You know? Like, and like, I don't know, I feel like it's sad to see like something that like should be at its core just a fun, good time turn into, I don't know, something you hate, you know? I don't know, there's something sad about that. Where like, I feel like with most like careers and jobs and whatnot, I don't know, I don't think it was ever sold on the idea of being like fun, you know? It's really, you know, it's still fucked up, but I don't know, it's something. You love coding, coworkers are in that all day, like, fair. Okay, I need to focus. I have 1 hit point, we're at a boss. They pretend it's fine. We all know it's not. I'm so good at Mario too. So good, so fuck. I can pick that up, can't I? Yeah. Did the bombs immediately explode, I wonder? Like if they hit me— oh, can you not pick that up? What the fuck? Wait, really? Well, what do you mean you can't pick that up? Really? Really? There we go. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We just have to take our time, and then it'll be fine. And then it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. This is fine. No, but like, it's fine. Amazing, incredible. Okay, I think we beat World 1. Still learning the mechanics. Yeah. It's only World 1! Oh, we got a while to go. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, cause what, Queso was mentioned in the chat and whatnot? I did watch a bit of Queso and whatnot, just, I don't know, seeing what's up, seeing the trends. And like, it was definitely one of like the better ones, I'll agree with that, but it was still very much, I don't know. It was still very like the fake relatability thing of like, oh my god, well, I'm just like a dude with like my headset microphone and my shitty webcam while I sit in a dark room with no lighting, and it's like, you're one of the biggest Twitch streamers. You're being paid so fucking much right now. What are we doing with the fake relatability shit? And then he was just screaming at like a Roblox game, and it's like, if it's what the viewers want, I guess, sure. Scream at Roblox. Okay. Like, it was someone I was watching, and I was like, okay, you're not like completely horrible, like fucked up human. You know? Like, this doesn't feel like a Call of Duty, like, lobby. But it still wasn't like, it wasn't for me at least. You know? Not for me, not really. Not really. You know? It was just, I don't know. At least seems human. Yeah. I'd agree. Yeah. There were no slurs within the 5 minutes I watched, which is a really high bar for Twitch streamers. I love this community. I do, and then I don't, and then I do, and then I don't. I go back and forth a lot on Twitch streaming, I must admit. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. A little bit. It's gonna be in that regard. Yeah, no, you seem fine. Yeah. So, that's nice. It feels really weird playing this game without limited continues. Like, what do you mean I'm allowed to, like, relax? You know? Like, I'm, like, allowed to take a death without it being, like, the most stressful thing ever. It's interesting. You gotta dig. I mean, I need to kill these enemies at some point, huh? Hopefully some point soon. Yeah. So that's your favorite part when you were a kid? Hell yeah. I did have this game as a kid. I had the, like, Wii U release. I never really got anywhere in it though, must admit. I don't know if we ever beat, like, World 1, to be honest. You know? I think Child Depth saw limited continues and was just like, oh, I'm good. Yeah. And then kept playing, like, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Can't make yourself enjoy watching Moist Critical. I did not watch any of Moist Critical today because they were not live, and I'm very happy with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I think he does that's already evil either. Yeah. I was gonna say I feel like Moist Critical has had controversies. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I tried to ignore things here and there. But yeah, I feel like there's probably something. Probably. Don't die. No, it would be bad. Don't do that. Dabs. Hearing you say Wii U and Kid hurt? Yeah. There's a reason I don't talk about growing up with a Wii U much. It does that to people. But what? I mean, what? I would have been 10 when the Wii U came out? I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. We'll stay with smaller creators. A lot of times people become very strange when they reach a certain size. Yeah. We used 2012. Oh shit, yeah, older than I thought. So I would have been younger. Yeah, would have been like 8, 9? Something. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, someone do the math. I'm 22 right now. Yeah, you can do it. You were 12? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. That was interesting growing up with a Wii U. I enjoyed it for the most part. Yeah. Like, you know, you're not the oldest one, Lich. The secret is I tend to be, like, the youngest person in my own streams. You're not the... Yeah, no, you're nowhere close to the oldest. I'm just baby in the retro community. Yeah. You got to play the Wii U. Last console was the Wii. Fair. The Wii U was weird growing up. Like, I don't know, I liked it, but like... I definitely feel like I played the Wii more. Definitely. There's just more for it, you know? Where the Wii U, I feel like there were just huge chunks of like nothing. Which is why, you know, as a kid there was like so much time spent in like you know, like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror and like a Mario 2 and like, you know, Virtual Console shit. Because there just, you know, wasn't other things. Nah. Yeah. First console was NES proper? Hell yeah. Oh, those are walls. I thought this was a dead end and I just accepted it. Gonna be real with you. I could have bombed that. Oh. Oopsie. Oh my god, pick the thing up, you fucker. This is so sad. How could they do this? Nah. Ah! Dabs. Dabs, you gotta focus. You gotta do this. Yeah. You know what? My first system was probably like I think the DS, I'd say. Yeah, DS, and then for home console, the Wii. Yeah, but even then, like, I'm the youngest of my family. It's where, like, I don't know, these were all things that, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, they count, but, like, you know, it's, like, stuff that, like, was already there, I guess, you know? I wasn't like, oh my god, wow, this is, like, Depps' console, you know? It was just like, yeah, you're born. Here's the game system. You know? And 64 year first. Alright, alright. I'm gonna die. This room's gonna kill me. I could just kill the enemy, right? Can you do that? Does this kill them? No. Why did I think that killed them? Because I have brain broken diseasey. Hate to tell you this. Really do. But I do. I have brain broken diseasey where I go through all of my lives. I had like 9 lives going into this level. It's quite a fall. This is fine. No, really, it's fine. There's probably stuff on that pathway with the Shy Guys, right? Right? Not that I'm lacking in lives, I have greed in my heart. This is greed. This is greed. But the other path was a dead end! So you see, sometimes the greed works. The greed is good sometimes. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize that hurt you. Okay. First console was a Commodore? Hell yeah. Oh, the Commodore. One of these days they're gonna force me to look into Commodore gaming. It's gonna happen one of these days. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And I'm very scared of it, to be honest. I don't like the thought. Commodore 64 games are fun. Are they though? Do you always shoot 3? 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just for the wise elders. You don't gotta call them elders. My audience is gonna kill me, you know? Where's the Commodore Mini? Not sure if it's any good. Interesting. Nah. Commodore 64 and PC gaming. MS. Dallas Mega Man was a thing. Scary. I mostly just know the Commodore because I know my... I'm just making everyone feel so old. It's whatever. I try. I really do. But, you know, like my dad always grew up with the Commodore, and he will talk about it here and there, you know? Like, that was just the entire idea of gaming to my dad was the Commodore. And like, yeah, one of these days I should look into it. Can I? Maybe. No. But if I was to sit on an enemy, then maybe. Come on. Give me someone I want. That's too low. It's almost like they've designed this game to not allow you to skip shit. Weird. So someone in the ancient gaming consensus chats to talk about Cock and Doki Panic would be a lot of ASMR that GT on YouTube. Yeah. That's essentially the brand, kind of. I don't know what my audience is. Like, in terms of target audience. I genuinely don't know anymore. You know? Not really. I just exist and have fun with it, and then, I don't know. The people who like that, I don't know, join. There's another fucked up ramble there that I probably shouldn't go on all in all. Meow. You're gonna die. No, but like sometimes, I don't know. Meow. I'd love to have that star. Thank you. See, you say that, but I don't know. I feel like 95% of people online have a, I don't know, a target demographic. You know, I feel like it's rare to find people who don't, you know? But like, I don't know, meow. Do I go on rambles? I will. Yeah, sure, this is me. You gotta stop dying. Meow. I'll wait for ad to end. Yeah, sure, fine, I'll be patient. Meow. No, but like sometimes I don't know, I exist on the internet and I don't know. I kind of feel like I'll like never actually find like, I don't know, a community who like fully gets me, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like too far up my own ass. I probably am, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like, I don't know, too... I don't know what the word is for it. I feel like I just don't fit like in, like, I don't know, the boxes well, you know? Yeah. It's like, you know, really into the retro gaming and whatnot, but also, hi, I'm 22 years old. I really don't fit in with the age demographic and whatnot, right? You know? And then it's like, yeah, you know. Also, hi, I'm a gay man in, you know, the gay community and like all that shit and whatnot, right? But also it's like, I live in Kentucky, you know? And like, fuck Kentucky in a lot of ways, but also it's like, you know, let's be honest here, a majority of, you know, gay communities and whatnot are, I don't know, at least on the internet, are people who tend to be from more liberal areas, and like, shout out to those areas, love those areas, But just like, someone from Kentucky versus someone from like a California, there's just gonna be differences in personality and culture, These are just, I don't know. You'll notice it, And like, I don't know, I feel like it's like that with like every single like thing I do, It's where it's like, yeah, I like kind of fit in this community, but then here's like a whole nother like big reason why I really don't fit, And I don't know, I think about that. I do, a little bit. A tiny bit. A little bit. Don't fit in any box? Yeah. It's something. I don't know, I just do my own thing on the internet. And like, I have fun with it, I do, but... And I do like, the people who watch my streams. I do, I genuinely like, the community we have here and whatnot. I don't know, how does one word that in like the nicest way possible? Because I mean it in the nicest way possible, Where like, I like my community and I like the people who watch my streams. I genuinely do, I think y'all are all lovely people. But it's also like, there are some topics that I feel my community just will never quite understand. And like, I don't mean that in like a bad way. I just, different people, You're all weird and I don't hate. No, I just mean that like, I don't know. The average age of my audience is like late 30s, And like, let's be honest here. The average person in their late 30s versus someone who is 22 years old, there's going to be differences, The 22-year-old in the group of, people in their mid-30s, they're never going to quite fit, And like, I like y'all, I do, but like, we're just different. Also, that's a cool boss design, hell yeah. It's also slightly evil. Everyone's there to be all just love our own brand. That's true. Yeah. No one ever quite fits into any community. I don't know. Like, I guess, but also... I don't know, I feel like if I was a solid decade older, I would fit in the retro community so much better. Like, it would be an extremely different picture. Yeah. Honestly, that boss was easier than I thought. I say that like I didn't lose a million lives in that world. It's kind of concerning. Nah. No. No, but what are y'all up to? What's happening? I'm in the mood to just ramble today. I feel like I'm always like this when I play Mario, It just makes me want to yap, I don't know what it is. Every time I play a Mario game, I just start saying shit. Put you in your shoes. You read scene, you hated Xbox and PlayStation preferred rich games, so you also didn't like NES, you didn't fit with the old nostalgia parts. Yeah. But then the thing is, I feel like, at least nowadays, like, there is definitely, like, a sub-side of the retro community that is more based on, like, I don't know. The people nostalgic for, like, the early 2000s. Like, that's definitely, that scene has definitely grown to be a thing, Definitely. We're like... I don't know. Also, my eyes hurt. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot the game is asking of me. Oh. Insert the memory dimension. Damn right. Okay. I'll just mesmerize. To some extent, and then you gotta, figure out where you are. You know what's funny about this game? I don't think I've ever actually played every level of it. Like, I've beat the game, but I beat the game using the warps, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think I've ever actually, like, played through all of these levels. It's just the waterfall is on 360 quality. Oh, of course. I mean, even just watching it with any sort of bitrate, it definitely looks worse for y'all than it looks for me. Definitely. I'm getting hit here. Or not. Hell yeah. It got faster? Hell yeah. Do you want to give me a heart? You would love to give me a heart, right? Nothing. I swear they give you more time for that in the US release. Which I mean would make sense. US release having limited continues. So they would try and give you more one-ups and one-ups to offset that. I think I'm dead. I think that's what they call this. Oh. Clone heads, yeah. Game's weird. Why are you doing this again to me? Why? Why? There's a lot of bosses in this game. Like a lot. Like every level has a boss, huh? I thought I was falling. I would love to get that heart, you fucker. Can you just make this jump? Yes, okay. I'm assuming not all characters can. One of these days I'm gonna get like the 3 Shy Guys in a row, and it's gonna be something. Okay. Hi, ostrich. Sure, yep, that's a thing now. Okay. Alright. Well, since I'm out of things to say and whatnot, what if I promote the Sky Kid event in the Discord server again, you know? What if I do this? Did you know you can play Sky Kid, and then you can post your high score in the Discord server, and then if you win you get VIP for a week. It's crazy. It's mostly bragging rights, you know? But what if I force more people to play Sky Kid? What if I do those, you know? It's been nice lurking in chat, but you're tired? Of course. You take care, Mr. H. Of course, yeah. You take care. Yeah. They're gonna— how do I not die? Do I have anything I can throw at this man? No. You? Come on. Okay. I just don't want to deal with that shit. I don't. The vibes were bad. Sometimes you gotta clip into the wall to do what you want to do, you know? It is what it is. Do you want to give me a life? We haven't had a life in like forever, thank you. And by a life I mean a heart. They make a lot of sense, I know. Okay. I just feel so much more comfortable having the heart, you know? It makes me— it brings me peace to not be 2 hits away from death. You know, it's kinda nice. I really kinda thought that was gonna be something else. Can you fall down ladders? Huh. That's a problem. This is fine. It's no longer fine. I think we're screwed. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Game design. So we just need to do that, except like good. Okay? You got it, chat? Do you understand? Could you understand? We came in? Yes. We came in with no run button. It's still very scary. It feels very wrong playing this game without a run button. And it's not even because the game like feels bad or anything. It's just like in my brain I still listen to this music and I don't know. I listen to this music and I'm like, oh, it's Mario. And then I'm like, oh, I should be running, you know? Like the game feels fine. I just, you know. I just hear Mario and I want to hold down a button the whole game. Does the game itself have no button for run, or do you not have the buttons you use for running? The game itself doesn't have a run mechanic. Yeah. I love the hurt noise in this game. Unfortunate? Yeah, kinda. Okay, you gotta do that, but like good. Does that work? I mean, I might as well go for another bomb. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, chat. What, I'm getting 1 coin? Am I really getting 1 coin? Oh, yeah. I am getting 1 coin. Sonic? Would you eat Sonic? Just curious. I think I would. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. If he was barbecued. That's fair. You fucker. Does it save? No. I will say this game is extremely generous in where it respawns you on death. Like, yeah, you know, if you run out of lives, you gotta restart the entire world. That's rough, but starting in the room you died in most of the time, extremely generous. Sonic is consistently consuming chili dogs, so he'd be a little on the spicy side. He'd probably be a bit rough because of the running and the fat burning. I still think it would be fine. I do. I trust Sonic. Yeah. Please give me a life. Please. Okay. Thank you. I feel like once I run out of lives, then I have to start playing this game, just starting with like the default, what, 3, 2? Whatever it is. Once I have to start playing on the default, things are gonna get really fucked up in this game, I think. It scares me. It's gonna get mean, I think. This is fine. tell it's fine because it's fine. Do we have to eat Sonic or can we pick any other characters? In this hypothetical, you have to eat Sonic. I hate to tell you this. Why does the bomb explode so fast? Wow, okay. I mean, there's one coin over there. It's whatever. I don't feel like eating one coin is gonna be worth it, you know? Is there anything here, like in the center? Oh shit, there actually is. Oh fuck. Oh fuck? Cool. Okay. So we have a lot of lives. And by lives I mean health. One of these days I'll speak properly, you know? It's gonna happen one of these days. Like it has to. Just like statistically. I'm gonna learn the English language one of these days. How's Heartbeat Panic? It's good, it's good. I can't make that jump. It's good though. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Is it sufficiently Doki Doki? I don't know. Not yet, to be honest. Like, I think this game can get really, really fucked up, and I really think it will at some point soon. But as of right now, it's been pretty chill, I'd say. I managed to get like a fuck ton of lives, so, you know, things are pretty chill right now. They really are. How you doing, nobody important? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Why'd I think they were gonna go straight through the PAL block? Sometimes the world hates you, you know? So we're not sweaty with it yet? We're not sweaty with it yet. This is true. There's no sweat happening. Not one sweat. You're doing pretty good, all things considered. Nice, nice. I don't like the idea of running through this area with a key, because that's what we're setting up, and Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. No, I do not. Thanks for watching me play a game. Hell yeah. Happy to have you here. See, he goes through the key. I thought he was gonna do that, but like for the PAL block, you know? Hi, enemy. This is very confusing to my brain. And this is why I like having a million lives. No, but imagine playing this when you don't have a million lives. It's
you're
gonna
just
be
mad
fun.
because you're lonely.
I'm not even mad, Gax. I'm not that lonely today. Not today. Hi, Toad. This is fine. This is fine. It's kind of cool. And it's also fine. Now if I could have just done that, you know, earlier. Debs. Debs. I don't want to talk about it. Why do I have to talk about everything? You know? Can't the streamer have some privacy? Almost no. Like, yes, but like, that shouldn't have been almost. Did you see the Gex series that the Bubsy voice actor commissioned? Is it Yuri? I thought it was Yaoi. But yes, I did, I think. Unless there was another image. I choose not to think about these things. You know, I'm choosing to have no brain again. Please understand. Kiss and see both on Lady Close. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I saw it. Maybe I didn't. It's truly a mystery. Who's to say what kind of Gex Yif I've seen? Why is this the hardest game ever? Oh my god, you fucker. You're gonna get got. Okay, now you just why are you so mean? May you link it? No! No. If it's what I think it is, no, you in fact are not allowed to post porn in the chat. No. It's not porn. It's safe for work. I still don't trust it. It fits the description of other more noteworthy images. If you want me to see it, feel free to, I don't know, DM me on Discord. I'll allow that, but... You know the image not safe? Yeah? Alright. My Discord is open. Hi Bunny, how you doing? Okay, we need to stop losing lives here. We have to do this, actually. You see, is the thing, is that we need to stop dying. It's not good for you, apparently. It's just not good for you. DMs, thought you wanted milk again. Hi Milk, how you doing? I always want milk, let's be honest here, you know? Hi. Also, I do have a Discord notification, let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that's a normal image. Kinda cute. Hell yeah. I support this. But no, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Milk. Yeah. Game is being adequate. The rambles are good. My brain is clear. You know? Like some days I feel like I stream and I feel like I just like spout nonsense. But today, I don't know, I feel very... I don't know, the brain is clear today. It's interesting, you know? What have I ate today? Let's see, is it a diet thing? Why is my brain functional today? The beans cleared my brain. They honestly might have. Why is this the hardest game ever? You can't fit through there. You fucker. No, we're gonna game over on this final world. Final level of World 3. This World 3 is not the final world. I can't speak today. Look, my brain might be clear, but the brain still doesn't work, okay? Drive me nuts with this. I'm driving myself nuts. Okay. You're not just making it hard. Why don't you like it when it's hard? You know, I thought that's what you wanted. No? Okay. Why am I already so hurt? No more looping around. It takes too long and I'm done with that strategy. You need to stop getting caught on the vase. Stop getting caught on the vase, you fucker. The vase is not your friend. The vase hates you. I was trying to enter the door. I did not slip in there. This is so sad. I don't know who that is. Somebody's maybe use more orange than red. What does this mean? You're dead. So sorry. Apologies for the murder. I just think it should be illegal to kill me. Okay? I just think it should. Get in the door. Yeah, sure, just clip into the wall. If that's what you have to do to survive this section, it's not even that long of a section. Get your ass in there. Please don't. It's illegal to kill a lot of people. Yeah, but did you know that the US government has no protections for cat boys? You know, something about cat boys not being real. It's fucked up. He's gonna have a skill issue. It might be, but it's very serious. We're having a very serious problem. No protections for trans people either. Yeah. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya. And hydrate. Alright. The fuck you. No, not 10 squats. That was proof Cat Voice exists. Tell that to the US government. We're gonna do all of this, right? And then we're gonna start up the game. And then I'm gonna die. Alright, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Milo, do you want out the room? Or did I just scare you by getting up? I think Milo wants out. Give me half a second. Clap. You want in? Yeah? How much? If you had to carry me up a mountain, how far up could you carry me? POV, I wake up one day and I'm like, hey, I want to climb a mountain. And then we get to the mountain and then I'm like, I don't want to walk. So then you have to carry me. How tall is the mountain? Infinitely tall? But how high up could you make it? Thank you for the stream streak, bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then I gotta stretch, don't I? You pervert. That's my weight. Like 150. Okay, back to the game. They're gonna fucking kill me. Depths. Okay. none of this feels safe. You know? Yeah, quarter mile. Oh, Lich is carrying me. Oh. Listen to it. Yeah, I'm less than 200. For at least an hour. We need to prove this one of these days. I feel like y'all just say shit to please me sometimes, you know? Do we get to take breaks? Yes, but only if you also carry a meal, you know? You need to carry like a little, you know, a little sandwich on your back as well if you want to take a break. That way I can have a little sandwich while we rest, you know? You know? Why did you do that, you fucker? Why did you fall? I believe you need to carry a sandwich. I feel like this is a fair deal, personally. You fucker! I'm on my final life. Like, this isn't all the time to be playing. This isn't all the time to be doing dumb bullshit. So you gotta stop doing dumb bullshit. You gotta stop this. So it's like a little carrying backpack for Debs complete with snacks and pockets. I think I just want snacks, you know? I just think I might get a little bored. How do I not get hit here? Mean. It's mean. It's a mean video game. You had a wheelbarrow? No, no wheelbarrow. I don't want a wheelbarrow. I want to be carried. You know? What's the point of being carried up a mountain if you... I need to focus. What's the point of being carried up a mountain if I just sit in a barrel the whole time and I don't even have a man? I can't say that on stream. Never mind. Oh, we're down to 2 lives. Oh my god, they only start you with 2 lives. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Milo the cat wants back in the room. Give me 1 second to think about everything. Okay, okay. And also get the cat. Dubs gets heated. What am I doing? The price of me being carried out like you do in video games is my boredom. No. At that point, we can just, you know, not go on a hike, you know? We could just, like, I don't know. Hey Tenchi, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. I swear I pushed the A button so much sooner. I swear that's controller fucking up. That was a mean trick. Water animation? Yeah, I'm trying to leave it. I'm trying. It's not going very well. Why do I want to get carried up a mountain? I need to sit down to read that message. That's I can't just read that message like a normal message. I gotta think about this one. Okay, I need a safe space. Okay. Actually, why do you want to get carried up a mountain? Do you want to give the most immaculate sloppy toppy gluck gluck 9,000 that will have people's toes throwing up gang signs while having a really nice high view up in nature or something? No. I just want to feel a man's shoulder as he sweats. You know? I do it for innocent reasons. You know? No, is anything good here? Yes. Okay, I was gonna say. Like, I can't die, like, ever, essentially. I really gotta lock in. I really, really do. Did that room make me panic? Yeah. You could say this. You could, and then I'd think about it. And then I don't know, tell you things. I don't know what kind of things, I haven't thought that far. Why? Why must the world be suffering? Why must the world be suffering part 2? Whatever, there's a lot down there. If you want to feel a man's shoulder sweaty, don't think being carried up a mountain's necessary. Yeah, but it's fun, you know? Then I get a pretty view along the way, you know? I think what I'm learning is that you know. I just think you don't want to carry me up a mountain, Milk, you know? Which, like, that's okay, but, like, you know? You know? I just don't think you want to be carried. Or shit. I don't know how to word things, it's so sad. I just think you don't want to carry me. You know? There's a lot of things you don't want to do. I'd believe this. I would. I would. I see. We gotta beat this game. Or get somewhere. I know we've skipped the warp. Which, yes, we do need to play through this game 4 times. I'm planning on warping on the other times. I want to do at least one playthrough where we, like, do every level, you know? But, all in all, I do plan on, using the warps. That's meant to be a pun about exercise, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I guess. Sure, yeah, we can do cat exercise. We can do this. It is an actual thing. Love the fun. Look, I wasn't sure if it was meant to be castration jokes or exercise jokes, okay? And then it's like, I'm not trying to you know, shut up. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game like a good cat boy. No! How could they kill me like this? How could they? How could they? How could they? We need to stop with the killing. We just need to stop, you know? It doesn't help the world. It doesn't. And we need to be honest with ourselves about this. Like, a little Ghostface dudes are really chill with being picked up and held upside down. Same. I think I just want to be carried. Is that too much to ask? Why did I think they were gonna shoot above me? Well, no, I think I just want to be carried, okay? This is gonna kill me, ain't it? Yeah, that's gonna... But, like, does it? So how's it going, everybody? So how's your day? So how are the things?
I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
So true, Gax. So true. Dubs, are you chill with being picked up and held upside down? I think so, for at least some period of time. Yeah. I want to be carried, you know? Also by upside down, I mean like held on my like back, you know? Like how you would pick up a cat, you know? Or like a baby, I guess. You know? Just laying on their back. Uh-huh. You know, I was really hoping that the heart would respawn. Would be cradled here. Yeah. I just want to be a cat. I thought it was obvious. You know? Can't I become a pathetic meow meow? Can't I do such a thing? Sure, butterflies. I am not allowed to threaten people on Twitch. So I will keep my composure. No, don't run into the enemy because you're laughing, Dubs. It's kind of bad. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. Being an indoor cat sounds fun, actually. No work, necessities met, lazy. Around all the time. Yes! No, it's a good life. Would recommend being a cat boy. Yeah. Would recommend. We need more cat boys in the world, you know? Though, I can't go on that ramble. You know that I probably will. Give me a little bit to think about it. Did you become a cat boy? I woke up like this and I had cat ears. It was kind of cool, you know? No, but... Meow meow. It's a disguise. No, it's not. I'm not a vampire. I don't know who started this rumor. But I'm not a vampire, and I would never be a vampire. I think vampires are not real. Was less about the sun touch me for more than an hour? Oh, I don't know. The normal human amount of time ago? Thank you. Please give me like a million more one-ups. That's one thank you. Okay. Okay, we have a chance. We just need to beat this final level that last time I died at like 8 times. We need to beat it with 3 lives. It's fine. I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, my fucked up ramble. Maybe it's best that I don't go on it. What else is vampire about? He eat normal food like uncooked bacon or root beer flavored ramen. It's true. We want to hear it. No, I shouldn't. Ghost, are you here? Ghost. You know how this goes. Yell at me when I become too hateful of a person. Oh. But like, you don't listen anyways. This is true. No, but so like we need more cat boys, right? We do. Love the cat boys. We need more cat boys. We do. Shout out to the cat boys. We should get more of them. You know, we should. However, with that being said, if I meet one more fucking cat boy who is a straight man, I don't know, it just feels wrong to me. It does. I'm sorry. You know, if I meet one more man who goes nya nya and moans into the microphone, and then you check his Twitter and it's all big boobs, I just, you know, it just don't sit right with me. Straight cat boys can't exist. No, they do exist. And it doesn't sit right with me. But they do exist. And it just, you know, I don't know. You know, it takes the streets a tiny bit. But it's like, you know, it's like you meet the cat boy and it's like, oh my god, yay, one of us, hell yeah, one of us. And then they're not. And it's like, oh, you know, it's fucked up. It's fucked up, you know? It's fucked up. And I think about it from time to time, a little bit, you know? Like, good for them. Like, all in all, like, yeah, I guess they, like, can exist and, like, probably should exist. Like, good for them. Good for them. Good for them. But, like, you know, there's too many of them. There's too many. Especially winning here, I am, and it's not going well. So now I'm being hateful on stream again. Please understand. You know, sometimes my life goes badly, and then I, you know, take it out on straight people. What about the bisexual cat boys? I'm okay with the bisexual cat boys. I'm cool with them. You know, they can exist. There really is nothing here. We've learned this lesson last time. But no, I'm cool with the bisexual cat boys. Yeah. You know? It's just like y'all are gonna go nya nya and y'all are gonna play up the fact of like, oh, you're such like a twink. Oh my god, you're such a twink. Wow. You're gonna call yourself a twink and you're not even gonna be a gay man? It's a little fucked up. A little bit. You'd see Dubs' reaction straight in femboys. It's the same thing. It's my same reaction to straight cat boys. Exact same reaction. Nah. Except like, I don't know. I'm a little nicer to the straight femboys, I guess. A little bit, cause like... Meow meow, meow meow. What exactly makes a cat boy? Cat ears. And maybe over-reliance on saying meow meow. No, but like when it comes to like the straight femboys, I don't know, meow meow. Meow 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 meow. 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 You've got thin cis guys, twinks before, I guess. The butt femboys, the straight ones. Like, my opinion really just matters on what their intention is. And the thing is, I don't think an outsider will ever be able to fully tell what a person's intention is, you know? Like, if it's just them, like, experimenting with gender, like, go ahead. Absolutely. I think everyone should be free to, you know, experiment with gender. Go for it. Go for it. Absolutely. Do your experiment. 1,000%, you know? But then if you're just doing the whole femboy charade as like an act to get laid, I don't like that. I don't. You know, it's gotta be somewhat genuine, you know? And then the thing is, like, I don't think you'll ever be able to tell, like, a person's intention as to, like, if they're genuine or not. Because I feel like a lot of straight men who are experimenting with gender won't admit that that's what they're doing. I feel like they're much more comfortable doing it under the guise of it being, like, a joke. So, like, them claiming it's a joke doesn't, like, actually make it a joke, you know? Point is, I don't know, depends on people's intentions, and there's no way to read people's intentions, so, I don't know. Err on the side of being kind, you know? Something like that. Could straight catboys be considered cross-dressing? I wouldn't say so. I feel like they're different. Like, I mean, like, you probably make parallels, but I do think end of the day they're different. Yeah. Debs, have you heard about your VTuber persona you're working on? Kyle Mouse a lot the straight catboy. I have now. I sure have now. This is not real, I know. Maybe I'm a terrible person. We're just not realizing this.
Poodles are for stepping on.
But like, Omnicore, I can't see you playing straight. At least not like for your own fun, you know? I can't see you waking up one day and being like, you know what I want to do? I want to pretend to be straight. I cannot see you doing that, Omnicore, like at all. Like ever. You know? I can't. I get in the door. Oh? Well, if you're not pretending to be a pathetic meow meow chow, then I support you. Hell yeah. How do you even pretend to be straight? You talk like this the whole time and you go like, whoa. You've had people who've seen you suck dick for hours straight and coming up being impressed, forgot that you like men. Interesting. I don't know, meow meow. This impression was straight man's concerning. Is it an impression or is it a parody? Many things to think about in the life of Dubspeedy. Both. Why are you the hardest game ever? Stop being the hardest game ever. Have you thought about just not being the hardest game ever? Have you thought about being normal? Please. I beg of you to become normal. I'm on my final life. No, I don't know. Meow meow. Meow meow. We're ignoring that I got hit. Shut up. Pretend you don't see it, okay? Like my cock that's been flopping out this whole stream. Ooh woo. I don't have shoulder tracking. Do y'all understand how much I shrug during a stream? Do you understand? I shrug so often. Like, I'm always saying my dumb bullshit and then I'm like shrugging it off, and then like no one can see it. It's very fucked up. Nah, why do I shrug so much? Because I feel like it's funny to say fucked up bullshit and then I'm just like, ah. You know? I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me again. We're gonna do this.
Oh, my head.
This is the hardest video game they've ever made. Ever, actually. They've never made a harder one. Because Mario, who isn't Mario, doesn't know how to walk down. Why'd I do that? Shoulder track this cat boy. They should. I'm gonna cry. Okay, so here's the thing though. We could always start the other playthroughs. We could do this. We could. Do we do it? No, I'll give it one more try. One more. Sure someone sends Catboy tears? Oh, they are. I can't stress this enough. Yo! Is all the straight men are saying? See, the thing is... No, but like... What's the thing? I feel like in order to do an accurate depiction of like a stereotypical straight guy, you have to like... I don't know, you have to be comfortable like saying like misogynistic bullshit, you know? Like you have to like call the game like a bitch every 3 seconds, you know? And like I'm good. It's where like even when I'm like trying to do a straight impression, you know? It doesn't work. You know? Like how does one do a straight guy impression without like being a complete piece of shit? Just me? There's something here, right? Yes. Nah. It's funny, so it's fine. Is it? I don't know. Every so often. Oh, man. What does that even mean? I read messages. No more thoughts. I turned my brain off again. No thoughts. No thoughts. Can you climb ladders? No, that'd make the game too playable. Oh, they got me. A VTuber who reads? Not me. He's extremely queer-coded. Yeah, no, I choose not to think about that. I feel like I'm not saying this is what you're doing. That's karma. But I feel like 9 times out of 10, someone is just like, oh my god, whoa, this straight guy comes across as so gay. It's just gay stereotypes. And it's like, don't know how to feel about, you know, This idea of a gay stereotype making a person quote-unquote gay. You know, and like, I don't know if that's exactly what you're doing, but I'd rather not pry into that, you know? I'd rather remain a little ignorant, you know? I choose to have no thoughts. Because I think the thoughts would be bad. How am I already on my final life? We're on level 1. Okay, thank you, I needed those 1-ups. Okay, maybe things are good, actually. Maybe we're fine. It really be like that, Milk. It really do. Also, are you not? You're always flirting with me, what the fuck? Wait. Here we go again. Who's flirting? Nobody. Mostly me, let's be honest here. The never-ending bit of Debs learns straight people exist, and it's... yeah. Understandable. Bad in a fun way, or bad and will get nuked off the internet? I forget what I said. You're by— ah, see. Okay, there we go. Like, you talk about giving me your milk like every other stream, you know? Like every— look, all I'm saying is the amount of times— it hasn't happened as recently, because, like, you know, it happens much more when I'm, you know, catboy ups, of course. But, like, the amount of times I've had people in my chat flirt with me for, like, months on end, which, like, I'm fine with. I find it fun. I find it a good time, sure. But, like, you know, the amount of times people flirt with me for months on end, and then on some random ramble, I'll learn that they think they're straight, and it's like, I'm not one to tell people who they are, but also... you know, there's too many straight men out there who have flirted with me for months on end. It happens too often, and it's always just... I just kind of sit there and smile. You know? It's not my place. It's not. It's just not. Felt let on that sucks. Like, as let on as a streamer can get, cause... I hate to tell you this, chat. Do I? No. But... you see, one... when a VTuber flirts with you, they don't want anything from you. They don't want to fuck you. They don't want to be with you. They're flirting because they find it fun. Your favorite VTuber who flirts with you is not looking for a relationship. That just, you know, heads up. That's not a thing. You know, they don't. I'm sorry, Chow. Your favorite VTuber doesn't want to fuck you. So it's like, that's thing number 1, and then thing number 2. I also have a boyfriend. I'm very much taken. So, like, you know. It is. So, like, on the one hand, it's like a little bit let on when it comes to straight men who flirt with, I don't know, femboys on the internet. Because, I don't know, something, it's not gay to fuck a man if they're feminine. I don't know, straight man logic is... I try not to think about straight man logic, you know? but it's also like, I don't know, it doesn't matter to my life. It really doesn't. They said they loved you. Sorry. There's your sub to Iron Mouse. No, keep subbing to Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is like the one large VTuber who hasn't had a major controversy. No. We need to make Iron Mouse the face of VTubing on Twitch again. I'm gonna die. This game's gonna kill me. Oh my god, it's level 2. We're not even on level 3. Why did I think we were on level 3? Because everything was going badly? Yeah. Why is level 3 so mean? I think about this. Okay. I just feel like hit on shoulder, buddy. You say you're straight. Okay, buddy. I kind of, yeah. Because it's also like... I should shut up. I should shut up more. Oh, I should. Nah. That's fair. That's fair, Alpha. No, but like... So the streams used to be like a lot more lewd, right? You know, and like... The amount of straight men who would send me dick pics... Just full-on dick pics, and it's like... Like, it's not my place to say what sexuality people have. But it's like if you're sending dick pics to a man because you find it hot. I smile and nod a little bit, you know? It would happen really often. And it's like, Like, what you gonna say? It might be. And I'm someone who tries not to call shit gay. Cause like, fuck gay stereotypes. But like, I don't know. Wanting to start a relationship with another man and then fuck the shit out of him, it might be a little bit gay. A little bit. I hate to tell people this. And so I don't. But it might be. Okay, we need to get lives. We need like 1 million lives going to this level. Okay, that's a life. Okay. Things are going good. 4 lives going into the final level. Okay, oh shit, 6 lives. Okay, we have a chance. We absolutely have a chance. Oh my god. Really good luck there. Really good luck there. If we don't win it this time, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, 9 lives. We have to beat this level. It's world 3 out of 8. Do I want a tip? Is it yours? No, but of the game? You know what? Sure. Yeah. Tell me the game tip. Nah. Sure. Debs, you gotta stop getting hit by everything. You just gotta stop that. You should be able to kill the mask and the other enemies with a key. Oh. Thank you. And they say no homo in the message? No, they don't say no homo in the message. They just... Straight man logic is it's not gay to send a feminine person a dick pic. You know? Something, it's easier for... That's a whole nother ramble. I shouldn't go on that one. Whatever, I'm already saying way too much. Do I, meow. Chat, shut me up. No, like, shut me up, though. Want to hear it, though? Meow. This is the ramble stream. I mean, it's don't say another word, I shouldn't. I'm being held at gunpoint. Hi. Thank you for the bits, Pokeel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't want people to misconstrue me or anything like that, so... Like, pro-trans rights, love the trans community, love the trans community. Big, huge fan of that and whatnot, and also just huge fan of people experimenting with gender in general. Honestly, it's one of my favorite parts of, you know, the VTubing scene is seeing, you know, people, like, have a safe space to experiment with gender. Absolutely, one of my favorite parts of it. With that being said, the amount of times people have looked at me and they have just headcanoned that I'm a trans woman. I'm not. I'm a gay man. I'm pretty set in stone in that, you know? And like, oh my god, the amount of times I've had people come into the stream and, you know, it's very much the whole like, oh, we'll see where you're at in like 3 years. Let's see in like 3 years if Deps is still, you know, a gay man, you know? Like, I don't know, there's shit like that. And it's like, you know, it's the same sort of logic that like straight men use to like justify their own actions, you know? Where like people see like a feminine guy and they immediately assume that must be a woman? Or it must be like a woman who doesn't know it yet? And you know, I think about that from time to time. I do, a little bit. And yeah, I think about it a bit, a little bit, you know? A tiny bit, a little bit, you know? A little bit, cause it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say anything negative against the trans community, you know? Trans community has enough bullshit going on right now. Support the trans community. Lovely people for the most part, absolutely. 99% of trans people, amazing people. But it's like, you know, it is very, I don't know. It's a consistent thing that happens on the internet, and it's a very, I don't know, just interesting experience to have of people headcanoning yourself as a trans woman when, like, I'm not, you know? And, like, I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah. What's a classic example of straight man logic? I don't fucking know. There's too many. Yeah. You can see it from first impression. I somewhat can as well, and I don't know. That's also another funny thing that happens a bit. I don't know. When you're gonna be got misgendered all the time, people called you girl all the time, and you accidentally got out slightly a year ago. Same people that called you girl was surprised that you transitioned to a girl. It fucking be like that, yeah. People are weird with gender, they just are, you know? It's strange, yeah. But yeah, it's what nobody important said and whatnot. Like, I don't know. Did they die? I guess they died. Hell yeah, thank you, Lich. You know, gender is a fuck. It really is. Oh, they're back. So they don't die for long. Oh. But like, I've also had like multiple times it has happened before. It hasn't happened lately, but like, I've also had trans people come into the stream and then they immediately ask me for like advice on how to make their voice pass better. The amount of times I've had people come into the stream and they're like, Debs, your voice passes so well for a woman. How do you do it? And it's like, this is just my voice. You know? And it's like, I wish I could be like helpful, but also like, I'm not. You know? Like, I wish I could like actually answer that question, but it's very much just me being like, yep, I just sound like this. Sorry. It's just how I talk. It was just naturally like, yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, Debs. That... Did it hit? I guess? Do they just go away anytime you throw the key? Is that what's happening here? It is, isn't it? You don't actually need to hit them with the key. They just leave if you throw the key. Weird. Debs, how do you redact it? A lot of big fat furry cock. A lot of big fat furry cock. It's always weird when you come across people's natural voices but a stereotype of a particular accent. Yeah. I know, it's always interesting. No. Yeah. Big fat huh? Furry cock, you heard me. You always act so surprised. Don't know why. But no, love the trans community all in all, and really, it is genuinely one of my favorite parts of, the whole, retro VTubing scene is, it being a safe space for people to experiment with gender. I genuinely love that part of it. I want to be extremely clear that, I don't know. I want to be extremely fucking clear that, while, yes, I am talking about, negative stuff and whatnot that does happen, 99% of things are, amazing, wonderful. Love trans people. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, ramble done. That is enough ramble. Hopefully. We cannot ramble too much. We cannot do it. We ramble too much, we die. If I just keep throwing the key, they won't spawn. You put some really cool queer people in the retro beats music. Yeah, no, there's really fucking cool people, and the majority of people are really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is so much easier. This is so much easier. Wow. Wow. Look at that. I'm not even being chased to death. Wow. It's like a video game that's playable. That's crazy. Thank you, Lich. Once again. Thank you. Thank you. Because if you have to sleep on the phone and chatting and then all of a sudden hear that kind of catches you off guard. I need to repost more big fat furry dick on my, social medias, I need to stop being a surprise, Wasn't it BKB? I mean, yeah, but it led to it. It worked. Nah. Yeah. But no, I need to post enough big fat furry dick that people stop being surprised when I post big fat furry dick, I need to do those. I really do. Alright. It just keeps going. It's so fucked up. Do I even want to see what's over there? Not really. But maybe I do. Are they surprised? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I post big fat furry dick and people are surprised. And it's wow. Nah. Ah. It just keeps going. Do I say that often? Yes, I think actually. Honestly, yeah. People quickly forget you once go to Dubspeed's Discord. Oh my god, shout out to the porn channels in the Discord server back when that was a thing. Yeah, no, shout out to that. Yeah. On the one hand, I kind of miss it, and on the other hand, I don't at all. Yeah. The porn was good in there. Y'all had good days. But also, I kind of like the Discord server not being overran by porn, It's kind of nice having people, I don't know, interact with your content in a way that's not just gooning. Must admit. It's a little nice. A little bit. Okay, how do you not die? I think the secret is you just die. I think that's the secret. Okay. Bird's getting there. It was! It was so good. I kind of miss it. I really do. I'm so scared of this one little guy. He's not even doing anything. Oh my god, he turns around. The fucker. The fucker. When is this time and place? Most time, that's not Discord. Yeah. They were just gooning for high score. It's true. Did you know you can join the Discord server and post your high score in Sky Kid, the Namco arcade game? And then if you get the high score, you will get VIP for a week and bragging rights. Mostly bragging rights. I can right here. Science adapts his microphone and someone pushed straight part of there. Yeah, people did that. It was. Yeah. I can't talk about that. I'm just saying all the controversial shit today. I probably shouldn't. Oh well. Remember the time I got into a fight with the lesbians because of the porn channel on the Discord server? You know? Because they kept, like, on every post of gay porn, they kept posting, like, I'm not into that. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You know? Shout out to the lesbians. Love the lesbians. But, you know, I don't need someone being like, ooh, I hate big fat furry dick every time I see big fat furry dick. It's not your place, and that's okay. But sometimes you just gotta shut up. What kind of porn representation? It was mostly big fat furry dick. You act surprised. It should be obvious, you know? Also, I wasn't the one posting most stuff in there. I probably made like 2 or 3 posts. It was mostly the community. No. This ain't about y'all. It's not! And like, you know, if they wanted to post to like lesbian porn, like go for it. You know? But that's not what was happening. It was them getting mad at gay porn's existence in the gay Discord server. And like, what the fuck? Anyways, I gotta log in. We have to beat this level. We have to do it. We've been playing this level for too long. It's just, enough is enough. We have to get through it. We have to. It's just, it's been long enough. There's probably something really good in there. I mean, that's kinda something. Kinda. I think about that. I think about that controversy here and there a little bit. Like, what was that? Hey, Wesley, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hey. How you doing? How you doing?
If this were a plane
I
crash,
say the
I could eat
phrase
the
big
other
fat furry dick enough and then you show up. I don't mean anything by this, by the way. I really do. Sorry. I'll shut up. Apologies, you're doing great. Hell yeah. Nice to hear. Doing anything in particular? Nah. Hell yeah. Okay. What? Are the walls real? No? Very concerning. Okay, so what is the boss? Like, we have a lot of lives still. I'm feeling mostly comfortable, but... You know, sometimes I do stuff like that, and then I get a little less comfortable. Where is the boss? I hear the music. I hear you. You pretend to exist. Wait, is there no boss? Is this level just like, is it fucked up enough to where there's just no boss? No, there is a boss, because they hate you. I see.
Scanning depths PC for big fat furry cock.
Are Deb's BT rambles real? Yeah, they are. Yeah. 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 I'm trying to think if Jessica would find anything. Probably a little bit. I don't keep a lot of porn on my computer, to be honest. I don't. Not really. Meow meow. Remember everyone, now that the porn channel is gone, you have to DM furry dicks directly to Debs. I'm not telling y'all what to do. You know, that's... I shouldn't encourage that for my community. I shouldn't be like, hey, random viewer on the internet, you want to send me furry dick? I shouldn't do that. Oh well. What do we do? You do whatever you want, because you have free will. Nah. This one cool mouse. The mouse needs to die. If this mouse lives, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's kind of impressive how we haven't landed a hit yet. So you aren't getting dick pics from random strangers anymore. Yeah, that really has stopped for the most part. Yeah. And also I don't really want dick pics. Not like real dick pics at least. No, I'm good there. That yeah, no, I don't explode. Yeah. No, the furries. You'll have free will. I need to shut up. What's funny is, like, I'm in the Mario 2 category today, right? God, there's probably, like, some child who's like, my favorite game is Mario, and I love Mario 2, and then they click on this stream as just me being, like, an insane piece of shit. Like, don't get me wrong, the stream is 18 plus and it has the warnings and all that, but... I don't know, people lie. Jimmy gave me a big dicks. No, don't explode. Hi, Melody Pop, how you doing? Oh no, no, Hamu. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to a Melody Pop? Why'd you do that? You didn't know? It only happens like every like 100th time. It's okay. There was no way for you to know. But also he's dead now. That Hamu is dead forever. He's dead. What do you have to say for yourself, Melody Pup? What do you have to say? Nya 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 nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Look at the tiger. If he wants to show up. I guess I can't eat him. A shame. Okay. Oh, and he gets cut off. Damn. Okay, we have to beat the game. And by the game, I mean World 3. We're making like no progress in this game. It's kind of fascinating. Why is there a guy in here now? Who put a guy in here? Wait, what? That's the squat noise. No, we gotta beat the game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We gotta beat the level. And now I'm out of breath. How could you do this? How is my brain gonna work now? How? 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 You want me to be epic gamer and then you make my brain no work. Cause it has no oxygen. Should I second redeem? I get up enough during streams. I don't need to get up more. It's okay. Just breathe. I don't know why I'm making it all like snory. I could just breathe normally. Shut up. Okay, that does work. Okay, I can just position the bombs properly and then we can like actually play the game. Oh, yeah, that makes things so much easier. Cool. Did you know when you learn how to play the game becomes easier? Okay. Die! Die! Oh my god, please. Why did that fight go on for so long? Why was World 3 the hardest thing ever? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why was that the hardest thing ever? Just need some squats to clear my mind. I guess it did work. It did. I hate to admit this. All you needed was some exercise, yeah. Another ASMR stream. It's been a while since I've done an ASMR stream, huh? I should do another one at some point. I kinda like doing ASMR streams, you know? I really should do them more. Maybe I could do that. Maybe. I don't know. You do ASMR? I mean, like, technically, yes, and I think I've done, like, maybe 5 ASMR streams over the course of my, I don't know, for lack of a better word, streaming career. And I've probably done a couple thousand streams. Like, at least 4 digits, yeah, in streams, I'd say. So, you know, 5 out of 1,000. So we're like, I mean, like, yeah, I've done ASMR streams, but what do I do during ASMR streams? Well, normally I get a couple, like, props. Let's see here. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Sure. It's gonna sound like ass because this is not the proper setup. But, like, and then I move the microphone and I break your neck. It's the dumbest shit. Also, I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. Break your neck. You like it, I thought. I'm getting a cat. I have terrible news. I have terrible news. Both of the cats left. Both of them. I'm now catless. I am the only cat. The only one to ever exist. It is me. I am the last cat. It's just me. It's just me. The last cat ever. So, you know. If you're the last cat ever, thank you for the headbats. I deserve this. Yes, yes. because I'm the last cat to ever exist. Why was that noise so ass? Oh, I'm getting nothing. That was a terrible placement on my end. Thank you for the head pat. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Why must the world be slippery? Wait, what's this thing next to your legs if you're the last cat? A vampire. I hear they take many forms nowadays to try and disguise themselves. It's kind of scary when you think about it, you know? Oh, I could have done that much better. Oh. Okay, we at least got a heart. What if this is a cat and you are the vampire? Well, it's not true, so, you know. Gonna have to think about that, you know? Hate to tell you this, but I'm actually a cat. I'm a cat boy. And I'm not a vampire. I'm just not, you know? They're making stray cowboys to help improve the population numbers. This would explain why there's so few cowboys. This would make sense. Fine, I guess we can let the straight cowboys exist. I guess. I can be won over. Fine. Why don't I try some of the rice you just made? It's seasoned with garlic. I've never had rice before. Huh. It's the same as like me and fruit, you know? I don't know why I haven't had it. Huh? I couldn't just slip that in there? No, no. I see how it is. I see how it is. Look, sometimes you just don't eat rice, okay? Okay? I just haven't, you know? I just haven't done this. So no sushi? I've never had sushi. No burritos. I've had burritos just without rice. They're turning me into a clown. Leave Kentucky. Kentucky has rice. Don't let this be a representation of Kentucky. This is a Deps hasn't ate food problem. Okay. Alright, let me turn into a clown. Okay. Alright. Hi. I'm a clown, and you're watching Deb's VD. That wasn't your clown before? Surprisingly, no, it wasn't. If you convinced you food is rich games, will I start eating them? I had beans today for the second time ever. Isn't that enough? You know, I can only eat so much food for the first time. Go shopping, I just did. And I got beans. They're trying to kill me. I think they're succeeding. Sorry, I gotta lock in on the game, please understand. Apologies for messages being missed. Okay. Okay. Do it again, my food. I did! I got a lot of food, you know? I got some beans and I got some Italian breakfast sausage. I don't know what that means. but I did, you know? Mm-hmm. You're among the few holding down the non-string cowboy lineage. It's true. Making rice can be annoying if you don't cook and stuff. This is also true. I have a microwave and I have a toaster oven, and that's about it. Yeah. Can I make that jump? Yes. I like to think there's also a, like, health thing around here. Yeah, okay. You almost fell, Dubs. Very scary. Go eat restaurant food? I should. You're right. But then I don't. But I should. I should at some point. You're right. You're right. I won't deny it. Nah. So about this garlic thing. I don't know. I've heard nothing. Can you become a catboy? Yeah, sure. You can be a catboy. I feel like you could pull it off. I think you could, honestly. Yeah. You could do it. Yeah. You could do it. Yeah. Mario. Who's not Mario? But I pretend they're Mario. Okay, so what's the final one, right? Yes, okay. I'm just doing this for the coins. Okay. Hype. I'm kinda hungry. I guess that's what happens when I only eat half a bowl of beans. Oh my god, and what else? What else did I eat today? I had pancakes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did have more than half a bowl of beans to eat. Nice. Good. I love just throwing shit and doing absolutely nothing good. Cupcakes and beans? No! Pancakes, pancakes. And it was 2 separate meals. I don't trust that shy guy. Not how you throw things. Just not how you throw things, Dubs. More surgery for the Dubs stream. I was thinking about drinking for today's stream. I was really thinking about it. And then I didn't. But I really thought about it. Can you not go up here with a star? That's fucked up. You still can't? Nah. It's too late. Yeah. Also, all I have is a... That's the warp. Yeah, I remember that one being a warp. I still don't want to take warps for this first playthrough. But... yeah. I'm good. Can I let you drink alone? Yeah. All I have on me is like, well, I think bourbon, I think. And like, you know, like I like myself some bourbon, but like, I don't drink bourbon casually, you know? Bourbon's not something where it's just like, oh, I want to feel like a little bit tipsy for like an hour. No. No, that's a long activity there. So what's the bourbon for then? Not today. I don't know what it's for. I mean, like, I got it for my birthday, which was, what, like a week ago or so? That's what, like, I got it for, but... I only drank, like, maybe, like, a fifth of the bottle. So, like, you know, I still have it. Why would they kill you? Why would they do this? Why? Why? The malice behind the throwing of the shy guy because the loss of door. Sometimes you just gotta kill people. You just have to. Skills, thank you. I have so much. At least 3, I think. But no, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the rest of the bourbon. You fucker. I think I landed on top of it. I think the game is lying. I just think the game is full of shit. Oh my god, land a jump. I'm kinda hungry. You've never had bourbon, actually? Fair. I mean, well, in theory, it's like one of those like rare alcohol things or whatever. You know? Like, I know it's like Kentucky. Like, you like it. I honestly might be farming content. It would make a lot more sense than what is actually happening. You know, yeah. But no, like, bourbon's like really common here, but I think that's purely just because I live in Kentucky. You know what I haven't had enough of? I got scared. You know what I need to drink more of, chat?
So, this is New Jersey.
Rice? Yes. But also moonshine, you know? I've had moonshine like once, and you know, I gotta have it more often. I do. You're allowed to laugh, Alpha. It got so incredibly hard to find canned drinks from your friend. You bought them from Japan for hell yeah, nice. Sweet. Don't even drink alcohol, so you have these 2 rare lemon drops? Hell yeah. Why is there boss music? Probably because they want me dead. Shame. Oh, not with ice physics. We're doing this shit with ice physics? Oh, they hate you. Oh, they just hate you. They just hate you. They just hate you. You see, the thing is, they hate you, though. Did I have to do a charge jump there? I don't think I did. I think I just did that for, like, fun. See, it's not even that bad when you don't panic. Oh my god, I don't overthink the jump dabs. Don't do that. I only have 2 coins. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I miss when I had coins, you know? Why is Birdo just a basic enemy? Hello? Hello? Oh, because I'm riding your egg. Yeah, that's like a thing in this game. See, I've played this game before. I just, you know, sometimes forget literally everything that happens. You're further south than you. Around here, drinks are usually made of. Yeah, fair. Why am I riding your egg? Because you like it. I thought. I can stop if you want. Oh, wait, there's no potion? What the fuck? Okay. Weird. I feel like I remember this level. Strange. Yeah. Yeah, our drinks are weird, I feel like, in Kentucky. I'm gonna be honest, like, when it comes to, like, drinking, like, I don't even tend to head to, like, a bar for Kentucky. I don't know. Like, our bars are fine-ish. But, like, honestly, like, so I'm barely Kentucky. I'm northern Kentucky, near Cincinnati. And the thing is with Cincinnati is, it's a city with a lot of German heritage, also in my bloodline as well. It's just very German city all in all, at least for being in America. And you know, that means you got all your restaurants that serve just like a fuck ton of beer. And like, yeah. 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 Give me the restaurant where beer is served in liters. Yes. Give me the 2 liters of beer. Yes, yes. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, we have liters of beer at a German place server fit. Yes, it's so good, the German places with liters of beer. It's so fucking good. Also drink responsibly. You should do this, chat. You should like do that. Totally. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anything on the East Coast. We all need the internet. True. Yeah. People don't have many good things to say about Kentucky. It's true. Honestly, it's part of the reason why I mention being from Kentucky so often, because, like, you know, Kentucky has its reputation. And I like to think that me being from Kentucky helps go against the stereotypes. I like to think that people learning I'm from Kentucky helps, I don't know, paint things in a slightly different picture. Like, don't get me wrong, Kentucky is kind of fucked up. It is. It is. We got our issues. We definitely do. Definitely. But like, you know. I don't know. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I guess it's out of pride and whatnot, but like it's so common for like people like not from Kentucky to constantly shit on it, and it's like, I don't know. These people don't get it, you know? They don't. And I don't know, I guess I like to, I don't know, raise awareness, I guess, about just what Kentucky like actually is. Hippie fucking Louisville can be pretty shelling. Didn't move around much outside that particular. Yeah, no, Louisville's fine. I don't have much opinion on Louisville, to be honest. This first stream you've been around for that you say you're from Kentucky. Damn. Here the East Coast is crowded as hell. I mean, the actual coast, yeah, but Kentucky's weird, where it's like, parts of it you could definitely call East Coast, and then parts of it you could definitely call Southern. But all in all, we're not close to the coast, you know, and we're also not crowded, I wouldn't say, at all, really. Like, northern Kentucky kind of is where I'm from, but as a whole, yeah, Kentucky's not crowded. From what you said, sounds like people are drinking liters of beer. Not many people, that's more Cincinnati, and Cincinnati is in, Ohio. Yeah, that's Ohio people problems. Also, I gotta get a cat. Apologies for all the cat breaks. Give me 1 second, 1 second. No, but like, as someone who is like a couple minutes, if that, away from Ohio and whatnot, like, yeah, no, Ohio kind of does deserve its reputation. You never heard anyone say anything good about Ohio? I mean, I wouldn't say that. Ohio's just very... Ohio doesn't feel real, you know? Like, it's not terrible, but it doesn't feel real. Yeah, no. It's just not a real place. Skyline Chili. I don't know if Skyline Chili is a selling point for Ohio. You don't say you're nothing but bad things about Ohio. Can we fall here? I do. Oh, the key despawned. Oh, that's a mechanic. Oh, I'm learning things that I'm learning things See, what's funny is like me being from Kentucky. Like Ohio's viewed as like the rich, like upper class people, you know? Ohio's viewed as like the fancy people with the good reputation, you know? Oh, maybe snobby, but yeah. How's the barbecue in Kentucky? I feel like you should have learned by now that you shouldn't ask me opinions on food. You know? Gonna be real with you, Lich. I thought you would have known this by now. Like, I think Kentucky barbecue's fine, personally. I think it's fine. But also, I'm the person who just ate beans for the second time ever today and found them too flavorful. So...
I'm working hard but not getting anywhere.
So... Really? Fancy people with good reputations, you've heard the opposite? Fair. But that's just compared to Kentucky. And like, Kentucky's reputation is like... Kentucky's reputation's like bad. This was like sugar. It really kind of is. Yeah. Like, I don't think I can like overstate like how like bad of a reputation Kentucky has overall. Like, what our current like for Kentucky, our current like biggest, I don't know, like news when it comes to like America's like the Kentucky population, not me because I vote Democrat and whatnot, but in like, you know, the Republican side of like elections, they just voted out a guy because he said being a pedophile is bad. So, you know, Kentucky's not getting great press right now. You know, rightfully so, because maybe people shouldn't be ridiculed for saying pedophilia is bad. So that's Kentucky. But we're not all like that. But we're not. Just... yeah. A slightly large enough amount of the population, which is concerning. So yeah, Kentucky news ain't good right now. Rightfully so. They're really screaming about the barrel up there. We're really not up there. I mean, I guess you're more south than me. You already said this stream. Shit. Yeah, okay. I was about to do a bit where I'm like, do you even know where Kentucky is? You do. You can't throw up. Did you know this? This is a cool boss. Is this the final level? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta lock in. Oh. Like, final level of the world, to be clear. No, I have a plan. It's not working, but I do have a plan. Yeah, no, it really ain't working, huh? Is it, Debs? Okay, he gets unlocked. That's nice. Okay, that's something. That's something. But yeah, no, Kentucky politically is not good at all. But then it's like, I don't know. The thing is, I don't think people realize when it comes to Kentucky is just like how few people actually vote. Like, that's our number one problem. Like, I think literally statistically and whatnot when it comes to like the election that just happened, I think it was literally like, I think 11% of people voted. Just in general, voted just in general. We got 11% of our population, like if that. It was something like that. Isn't Better Jeopardy? Yes, extremely. Like, no one fucking votes. And like, that's the problem, you know, is like, you know, you have your Trump cults of people, and of course the cult votes. And, you know, the cult is just large enough to, you know, counteract the very few people who actually do vote. And it's like, yep. Now if we could just get people to actually turn up to the polls. But yeah, there's my Kentucky ramble for today. Yeah. Okay, you gotta kill the boss. You have 1 hit point left. It's actually really stressful. Also, my cat is screaming to be let in the room. My other cat. As of right now, we have Potato in the room. Milo is in the hallway screaming as loud as possible. I should get that before he wakes everyone up in the house. Apologies for the BRB mid-boss fight. What are gas prices? Okay, so I have to roleplay as someone who goes outside. I think they're like, what? Like $4.50, $5 right now? Somewhere around there, but also, you know, I am northern Kentucky, closer to the city, so I'm expecting it to be more expensive here than the average place in Kentucky. But yeah, I don't know, I'd say like $4.55, I think? I think so. I have no idea. I don't drive. But I think so. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god, I hate those. Oh, this boss is fucked. Oh, I hate that. Jeep station here is $6. Damn. Do I have a license? I do. I actually do. I got it because, like, straight up, I'm gonna be real with you. I got it because, you know, just easy way to get an ID. And, like, you know, I like having, you know, ID. Kind of helpful. Kind of nice. Would recommend having an ID if you can. You know? That isn't, like, a full-on passport. You know? I just don't want to carry a passport around to the bar. So it's like, fine, let me get, like, my driver's license. Might as well. You know? Nah. Like, that's evil. Evil move. Evil, fucked up evil move. That is evil. Chad, I'm running out of lives. Chad, I'm running out of lives. It's really easier to think of, like, good things about Pennsylvania, but even then you're blinking. I like Pennsylvania as a state. I do. I like them. But also it's a state I try not to think too hard about, because I think if I think too hard about it, then I'm gonna have, like, a midsummer situation. So I choose to just not think, you know? You fucker! Why? Why do they want me dead so much? I'm always asking this, and I'm never getting answers. Okay, so what do I do? Cry? Good plan, Dubs. Just get them all over here. You gotta make the jump. Okay, so your plan kind of failed. I'm trying to get them all away from the center. Uh-oh.
Read a book.
I should do this. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. A book wouldn't put me through this. A book would be respectful of me. What are you gonna do with that, Abs? Nah. Just don't lose lives. It's the fact I have no, like, health points. I didn't find a single heart in this level, and it really shows. I don't feel very safe right now. Why are they fast? Ah! Why is he crazy? When did he become crazy? Who let that happen? Hey Joe, welcome in. That was fucked up. I have no lives. How did they let this happen? This game's kinda good. Okay. Level 5. Like, well, let me just game over, right? So I at least start with the 3 lives. How you doing, Joe? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh no, no lives. It's fine. I'll just game over. Also, I feel like I should save. Like, we're gonna keep streaming. But, like, we haven't saved yet, like, at all, and I feel like I should. Just, you know, in case I manage to soft lock or some shit. Ain't that right, Potato, my cat, who is sitting on the floor and staring at me, purring as loudly as possible. Let's see, do you want to purr for the people? I think we got a couple purrs in there. I think so. I think so. We saved, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does he have 2 hearts? Come on, it's scary. How goes it? It goes pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, no, I'm in a pretty good mood today. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Nice getting back to streaming. I don't know why. It feels like it's been forever since I've streamed. I feel like he hasn't. What, it's been like 2 days? Like, I know we did that short stream, and that's probably a part of it, but still. Feels like it's been longer. But yeah, but... So that ramble is building up? Wait, what ramble? Which one? Are we on about for an hour? Yeah, which one? Oh. Maybe that's why I am rambling so much today, because I really just haven't streamed much lately. Also, this water effect is gonna kill me. Hello? Hey Dom, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? These things happen a lot, yeah. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Is 1, I have to become normal now. And 2, is what happens when 1 plus 1. Yeah, it's Odyssey music, of course. Yeah. It was the Days in Depth stream Chameleon Twist. God. Different time, different time. No, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, meow, probably. I'm always saying this. I really died in this room? Really? Oh, so y'all like on stream get to hear me ramble like nonstop, right? Now I also want you to keep in mind, this is with me also rambling to Ghost like daily for like hours, you know? This is not depths. How do you live? This is not depths. Like, I don't know. No rambles ever. It has not built up that much, you know? No coins? Wait, why? Wait, why? Weird. Very weird, very strange. Okay. I feel like I have to like load in both logs. But I can't see them. Okay, that looked like okay, I guess. Sure. You fucker. What do you do? This game. I'm gonna get ran over by a ostrich. You put faith onto the wrong line. There's no next line. I think the game just secretly hates you a little bit. It's not a secret. I don't know why I market it as a secret. At least they give you a lot of coins. That's nice. Especially for the first level in the world. But if we jump onto like log number 2... Maybe that's the problem, it's just I need to be like jumping on the logs sooner. Just in general, jump on them sooner. Probably. Okay. I've come up with strategy. Can you tell me a secret? If it's backseating the game, not yet. Give it like 5 minutes. And if it's a genuine secret, of course, yes. Tell me all your secrets. I'm very trustworthy. Yeah. I'm not a vampire. Literally not. How do you want me to prove this to you? Hey Tom, how you doing? I have too many coins. Do they only allow you to get 10? Is that what's happening? Is there's a max in this version? Eat garlic rice and garlic fruit. Is garlic a fruit? What? How many Aubrey secrets do I really want? Enough. How you doing, Tom? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I just need to jump on the logs sooner. That's all it is. I just need to jump on them when they're up top. Can I jump on the fish? Is that what's being asked of me right now? I don't like that. I didn't like that. Well, let's talk about vampires. Reminds you were gonna be a vampire at one point. I mean, I can help with that if you want me to. You know, just in case you change your mind. You know, just in case. I love making insanely precise jumps when you can't see yourself. How could I do that? Well, you know, I like to think I'm like a friend of Domo. And like, I'd just be like supportive, you know? You know, anyone can be a supportive friend. Also, Milo, why do you want out the room? Milo, you just came in here. Milo. Milo. You wanna come over here and issue an apology to the people first for making me get up? I'm in a staring contest with this cat. Okay, fine, I'll let the cat out. Fine, chat. Historically, cat and fox people aren't to be trusted, but sure, whatever. Why? How could you say this? Also, I see that Nyanya. Chat Nyanya for yourself. I don't know a vampire that could help you. I just, you know, if you ever wanted to, you know, transition into being a vampire, I would support you. You know? That's all it is. Okay. Hi. I have a hair in my mouth. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya. 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 I don't suck any blood. Why would I suck blood? There's better things. Hi Dante, how you doing? You need to play GB version of this Ferrari stuff? Of Doki Doki Panic? I've enjoyed Doki Doki Panic so far. Yeah, I like Doki Doki Panic. I think I do prefer it over Mario 2 so far, just because I don't know. Mario 2 always stresses me out so much due to the limited continues, or this one I feel like I can like actually take my time and like shitpost, you know? Yeah, of Mario 2, oh. Fair. Yeah. I do also like Mario 2. What do I suck then? I keep forgetting I have too many coins. This really makes not having run. I kind of do. It also makes it like simpler, you know? The game just goes. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. Okay. I'm so sorry about this, Birdo. Mario 2 and GPA is all that quality voice acting. Oh, that's true. No, but what do you think I suck, Milk? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Give me your top 3 best answers. What do you think I suck? If this Catboy was to suck anything, what do you think it would be? Eggs? Okay. There's one. Get away from the vlog, you fucker! No! I want it! I want the block! Get away! Also, Ghost, if you're still here, can we get shoutouts for like everyone? Can we do this? He's so mean. Oh, I had a life? Oh. Oh, I didn't think I did. To everyone shout out. There's so many streamers in the chat, and Ghost knows who the streamers are. But everyone's a lot of people. I believe in the power of Ghost. There you, Alpha. You can also do it. I believe in you as well. Candy, eggs, and games. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. No. That's a joke. In the chat. What's the best suckable candy? I really like Whoppers. Which are not suckable, but, you know, anything's suckable if you try hard enough. This is not how you should do the boss. You shouldn't just get hit every time, Whoppers. Yeah! That's the first thing that came to mind. You do that too? I mean, you have to. Okay, we need 1,000,000 lives. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, we're so back. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. The Burger King enjoyer likes Whoppers. The candy, yeah, of course. Whoppers do not taste good if you crunch on them. I think they do. Personally. I think so. Remember Astro Pops? I don't. No. Also, holy fuck, we're getting a lot of lives. In theory, this like has to be the run. Where like we beat this world. Like I keep thinking we're gonna have runs that like die due to bad RNG, because like let's be honest here, it's mildly insane that the game is essentially all RNG as to like how many lives you have to beat a world with. Insane mechanic. But like they keep giving me enough, and like okay, sure. Like it keeps working. So like okay. I guess, sure. If it works. You like the game the same? But like it's a little bit crazy. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit game mechanic where I think it could have ramifications. Is that your first chat, Domo? Have I welcomed you in? Hi, Domo. Also, there's stuff down there. I should have blown it up. There's no way it respawns, right? But does it? Because I would love that. Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah, but welcome in, Domo. Welcome in, welcome in. You did? Hell yeah, sweet. Yeah, you did, because... yeah. 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 You've been here. Yeah, for like a while. Sorry. Shout out, Domo. I believe in you. How did you do it wrong? It's gotta be a slash. It's Domo! Domo, 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 Domo. I should play Domo Golf on stream. It'd make me very happy. I should do this. You should. I should. And then I could just yell Domo, Domo, Domo the whole time. Where's one? No! Not true. These are lies being posted in the chat. I need to focus on the game. These are lies. The biggest lies ever. Oh my god, there's a hair. We're gonna have another fucking like spider situation, aren't we? Where there's like a single spider on me and then it like paranoids me for like the next like month. Every time I feel my own hair on me, you should go back to sleep. What time do you have to wake up? Dom? What time you gotta wake up? What time you gotta wake up? Gotta get up in 3 hours? How much have you slept? Is there any way I can spin this into being decent? Nah. You're not biased? Yeah, no, not at all. Nah. Well, that's not gonna blow anything up, huh? Have you got any sleep, Dom? Huh? You have? Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, I should probably get a little more, I guess. I guess. Didn't I do this last time? You got like 2 hours? Yeah, no, go the fuck back to sleep. Go the fuck back to sleep. Go the fuck back to sleep. Okay, it does do nothing in there. Okay. And also, yes, everyone go follow Daddy Dom. You have to go do this. You actually have to. And then you have to make him do at least 30 squats. Because I had to do 30 squats this stream and I... You know, something hurt people, you know? I act like I'm funny. Fair. You'll turn them back on. Yay! Stretch. Okay, let me hydrate. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. No, but sleep well, Dom. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. The thing is, I can't make this jump. Well, don't gotta worry about that anymore. I remember when I had 1,000,000 lives and then I decided to blow myself up like 20 times in a row on the very first room. I remember that. I sure do. I sure remember that. Hi, Toad. Why does Toad look like that? I've only shot him out of a cannon a couple 100 times. It's what the people wanted. Something like that. Alpha. Something. I gotta stop blowing up everywhere. I gotta stop. It just reaches a point, you know? Alright. Hi, Toad. Like, is the cannon really that painful? You know, I should have gone for at least a couple coins. Like, at least one. I was really excited to see the heart. Okay. I was really excited. It was, you know, please stop blowing up everywhere, you're leaving a mess. Yeah. Would you clean up? Okay. I'm alive. Why? Not anymore. I gotta play better. I gotta play better. We have to beat this game 4 times. We have to beat it 4 times. We have to beat the game 4 times. We're not even gonna beat it once this stream. Like, we're gonna get faster through the game, especially using warps. But still, I can clean it up. I have to clean up my own mess. What the fuck? Hate this. Why do you have to beat the game 4 times? Because the game has 4 characters, and in order to get the proper ending, from my understanding, you have to beat the game 4 times as all the characters. And they all have like different control schemes and all that. And thank you for the clip. What the fuck? Thank you. It's been a while since we've had a clip. Thank you. Like, genuinely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You made it, you clean it. I just thought this whole Catboy thing was gonna go differently, you know? Nah. Why is this the hardest game ever? Stop. Why is this room so difficult? What the fuck? Why is it like this? It takes me so long to get anywhere. We have to make progress. That's fine. It's fine. Putting his lives to use. Not good use. Not good use at all. How did that only hit the one tile? Weird. Okay. The one thing is, like, we are getting a lot of coins again, so in theory that means we might get a lot of lives once we finish this level, and that might keep us alive. I'm choosing no comment on how those jumps went. Not one comment. Not one comment. No. I have nothing good to say. I like how when you combo things you get a heart. That's a neat little mechanic. But we have to beat the level, so I'll be fast. 1 squat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I need to stop laughing at 6, 7. You know, also, why did I just push the button on my stream deck that transitions us to the gaming scene? We're already on the gaming scene. I would never be out of breath. Not me. Okay.
So, this is New Jersey.
I thought you failed that jump. Hi, Gex. Things are very serious. You don't seem to understand. Now you gotta watch, like, Serial Experiments Lane or whatever the fuck. How did I die, like, genuinely, like, 10 times in that one room? That was crazy. That was crazy. See, sometimes things go good. See, sometimes I don't fall to my death immediately. It's kinda nice. I'm becoming gamer. Okay. Please don't kill me. Please be a normal room. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a death pit, isn't it? Oh my god? Okay. Okay, boss time. Are you a normal boss? Kinda. As normal as Birdo gets. I just feel like I have more space on this side, and I do, but there's a platform that kind of fucks everything up. Huh. I mean, it works. I'm just gonna have to trust that there's no spikies. You know, you just gotta trust everything. Yeah, you just have to trust everything. Oh, you have to pick up the item depths. Okay. Okay. So now we just need to gain a fuck ton of lives. Okay. Sweet. You got this, thank you. I appreciate you saying that as soon as I'm done with it. I mean this jokingly. I don't know, there's something funny about... Oh my god, the microphone is way too sensitive right now. Sorry, I was clipping the mic there. A lot. But no, there's something funny about... I don't know. Y'all only believe in me once I've already succeeded. Oh, whoa. Do you want to give me one more life? Yes. That is immediately a life. Okay, one life. Hell yeah. There's more level. No, there's not. Well, there's more world, I guess, but that's fair. Okay, I'm just being an asshole. You're right. I am. I'll admit it. Fine. You got me. I was being a brat. Nya 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 nya. Why did I do it like that? Because I don't know. I was like, what if there's a ladder in the alternate world? Did I enjoy being an asshole? A little bit. I'm sorry. I'm still working on it, okay? I know I shouldn't be an asshole. I know. But it's so fun. Yeah. There's a lot happening right now in the game. I just want coins. No, why do you have to spawn in the alternate world? It's so fun. But then for some reason everyone thinks I'm an asshole. You know? Okay, we've hit the max amount of coins already. That's crazy. Okay, that worked out well. That did not. You're not an asshole, just a spicy cat boy. I think some people would call that an asshole. I must admit. Controller? It's so scary when the controller gives up. It's so scary. You know, I never know what's gonna happen. Oh, you can go this way. Oh. Oh. I thought... Oh. 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 Wait, what? I appear to have misunderstood how the bombs work. Really heavily. Okay. Why am I still going for coins? There's no coins to get depths. There's not one. They don't exist. I hate to tell you this. There's no coin. There's no coin. No coin. If you speak to yourself like your baby, then maybe you'll understand yourself, you know? This is life tips with depths. When you make your own bed, you have to lie on it and all that. Yeah. Annoying. Hi, tiger. I want a tiger. But like, you know, a meow meow tiger, you know? Sorry to real tigers. They just, I don't know. Real tigers seem a little... They seem to require more upkeep than I'm willing to put into it. Okay. They seem to require more upkeep than I'm willing to, you know, put into it. So is there anything good up here? Or am I just going up here for fun? I think I'm just going up here for fun. They're gonna kill me. Okay, I mean that was pretty chill. There's gonna be a key around here, isn't there? Every time I see a fucked up passageway, I kind of just assume key at this point. I don't know why the key sections are so much harder than like the rest of the game. But they really are. No key? Wait, we're already in the boss? What the fuck? And this is the final level of the world? Oh, that wasn't the worst. Don't go for key steps. Not keys, coins. Don't go for coins. You have nothing to gain from them. You fucker. Okay. Just don't get hit by anything. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Meow. I'm always saying this. Thank you for the heart. Where's the boss? Are you the boss? You're the boss. It's so funny, because, like, this game has, like, some really good bosses, especially for, what, 1987? 1987, yeah. Like, it has some really good boss designs. And then 90% of the time they just do the Birdo fight, and, like... Sorry to Birdo. Birdo's not the best fight in this game. Birdo is maybe the least interesting of the boss fights. You know, and I kind of feel bad saying that.
Poodles are for stepping on.
Because, like, it's not a bad... Oh my god, there's another. This is what I get. This is what I get for being like, oh my god, wow, it's like so easy if this is the boss fight. Hi, Spirit Eater, how you doing? Nya. How you doing? Nya. But, like, how you doing? Nya. 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 They're gonna kill me. We all know this. There's a reason I'm frightened. And it's because of the killing juice. It just doesn't make for a very comfortable, you know, living experience. I feel like I need to swap to my other strategy I had, but that ain't how you do it. It's fine, we have a lot of lives, I'm not too concerned. Okay. I could fit through there, but... I don't know why I'm playing so safe. How you doing, Spirit Eater? What? Did I not destroy that? I see. Your birthday last week, what do you get? You get... What do you get? Nothing. You get nothing. You guys have the same birthday? I guess we do, yeah. I need to not just kiss random people. Not do that. Whatever. But it was a birthday. You see? And not how you throw things, Stubbs. Wow, none of this is going good. Wow.
I'd like to have a long chat with your guidance counselor.
Yeah, we should do that, Gax. Yeah. Just waiting for my opening. You're going to slow depths. Also, don't do that. Don't do that. No, but if I'm like to be genuine, Spirit Eater, you should get some extra silverware. Because I feel like no one ever has enough silverware, you know? So you should, like, get some extra shit. Yeah. You should do those. It would be really cool. You know? And then you could, like, finally have enough forks. You know? Is that right? Yeah. You should do this. You land a hit as well. I think that would also be really cool for your birthday if you landed a hit. Okay, there's one out of like 6. Kinda get a little close there, Dubs. I could have gone for that bomb. Okay. Oh damn, that hit? I'm actually kind of surprised. Damn, guess you walked into it. Come on, walk into it again. Hell yeah. Hey, we did it. That world wasn't bad at all, to be honest. What was that, 5 or was that 4? I'd like to think it was 5. I'd like to think so. It'd be really cool. It was 5. Oh shit, hell yeah. So what, we're in the second to last world? Alright, sweet. What time is it? Da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Sure, 11 lives. Guess I'll take it. Time to log in. Thought you were gonna say get a boyfriend loser, which also had no good advice. Well, you might have already had one. Also, I'm not gonna call you a loser on your birthday. No. No. Chatter comes in and it's like, oh my god, it's my birthday. And then I'm immediately just like, you are the worst person ever. No, I might be an asshole. I won't deny this. But I'm not gonna do that. The shadow voice. Also the straight man voice. Also the grandma voice. It's a lot of voices mixed in one, you know? I gotta, you know, I gotta deal. Okay. What if there's something good just like right here, like right outside the thing? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. That's fucked up how it falls in the sand, but yeah, okay. I see you. Are you gonna get me? I see you, Snake. You know, sometimes it's better to be trapped in sand, you know? And that's life advice with Dubs part 3. You know, it just goes better sometimes when you're trapped in the sand. A little bit. Alright. Good throw depths. Sometimes I watch myself play games, right? Like sometimes you dissociate and you like watch yourself play the video game and it's just like, wow, I'm really bad at the video game, you know? You know? Just me? Okay. Fair. That's a lot of deaths for level 1. Oh, and this is all still the starting room. Oh. Are you sure it's still the starting room? How did that not hit? You fucker. You fucker. I think you're just as good as everyone else. I've been playing video games daily for decades. And I'm just as good as everyone else. I just got scared of the enemy. I'm gonna be so real with you. That's all that was. Oh, but thank you. Thank you, Spiritita. I got scared of the enemy again. Stop! Enemy, please. I just feel like it should be illegal to kill catboys. Okay, you gotta jump over it. Okay. That's fucked. What about stray catboys? I'm not allowed to condone violence on stream. So, I don't think they should be allowed to kill the stray cat boys. Deb, stop getting hit by everything. Please log in. I'm begging you to log in. I'm begging you to do this. Can I get the enemy to spawn and then, like, leave? Okay. Don't jump into the guy. Don't do that. No, 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 no. It's been a very violent stream today. It really has, hasn't it? I don't know why Mario does this to me. I don't know why. Like, he's just a guy. And then I just become, like, crazy, you know? One of my best streams. Thank you. I've lost half my lives. We haven't made it past the first room. Thank you for the head pat. Just a dude, even. Is Mario a dude? Yes. Yes. Okay. Good ramble depths. Like, I don't know. Look, sometimes as a streamer, you try and come up with bits, and you don't have time to workshop the bits before you start them. And sometimes that means you start up a bit where you're like, does Mario fit into the dude bro community? And then it's like, yeah. Yeah. The answer is yeah. Like, without a doubt. How is there nothing here? They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. I've said too much bullshit and now they're killing me. I should play the game better. Just learning what Game Grumps does so they start making noise because they ran out of things to say. That's kind of sad. Because Game Grumps is like edited video, right? Yeah. Huh. Anyways. I need to stop shitting on large creators this stream. It's gonna be a problem if they ever find out about it. Mario, what are you doing? You know? Look, I think the game rooms are fine for the most part, but also it's like, come on. When I come onto stream and I gotta yap nonstop for 5 hours straight, and you're telling me this group of people who's paid thousands and thousands, and is like a full group of people with multiple brains, can't come up with enough to say for 20 minutes of a YouTube video? I think about it. I think about it. I think about it. I think about it, okay? I think about it. A little bit. And I get a little jealous. I'll be honest. I get a little jealous. Okay? Because it's like, oh my god, the bar is so much lower. think the important question is whether Mario worships Poseidon, god of the bros. I think Mario thinks that he is God. You know? I don't think Mario, like, yeah. Like, I'm not religious, but like, I think Mario is God to Mario. You know? I can't see Mario thinking of like anyone as like better than him. You know? He's just not that kind of guy. He's just not. How'd you miss every single fucking thing, Dubs? Do I know what Mario's first name is? Isn't it Mario? Going by the latest information. I feel like they update it like every other year, you know? You know, every other year there's a new piece of media which is like, this is Mario's actual name. And it's like always something different, and it's like, okay. I'm gonna lose all my lives. Sorry. I need to stop screaming. It's probably like, what, 5 in the morning? I feel like we're probably like nearing the end of stream, maybe. I genuinely don't know what time it is. I have a lamp that like tells me when it's like 15 minutes till I need to end stream. I have that. And I can tell you that we're not 15 minutes till 6 a.m. I know that much. That's all I got. As far as you know, his name's Mario? Yeah. Where's Laven Saturnus? I don't know enough about religion to answer these questions. You know, my opinions on religion... This really is just the controversial stream. Yeah, Zabs, just start rambling about your opinions on religion. Like, with no prompt. Sure. It's like 5:04. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Aubrey. It's basically a libertarianism applied to religion. Ew. Like, fair. Like, yeah, that fits Mario, but you don't know about that one? I see. You gotta check all the boxes. My thoughts on religion are very... No, we can't ramble about my thoughts on religion. We can't. It's too controversial. We can't do this. Current game positivity. This game is kind of stressful and fucked up and evil, but it's still chill enough to let me say insane shit. I kind of love it. I kind of do. I just kind of wish it was a little more difficult, which is funny because I'm getting filtered right now, but... Yeah, no. All in all, very, very good game. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like it. I do. I don't have much negative to say about it, which is huge for me. Do I ramble about religion? Do I? Yeah, maybe. Oh, my phone going off. Oh well. You need to kill this guy somehow, Debs. We haven't made it past that one enemy. Hey Lexi, how you doing? This more YouTube bootleg's getting weirder and weirder. Something like that. No, but like religion is like, I don't know, like I understand religion in the sense of like, oh, you know, humans don't know what the fuck is going on with the world, so we're just gonna like make shit up to try and like, I don't know, bring a sense of like understanding to the world, right? But like in the modern day where like we understand most things, you know? It's like, huh? I feel like religion's become just, I don't know. Like I borderline feel like the entire point of religion and whatnot is just like, I don't know, to run like borderline as like a cult. Kind of, yeah. And I kind of mean that towards like all religion, to be honest, you know? I don't know, it's a mass project to, I don't know, keep people undereducated, in my opinion, you know? Because I feel like when you like raise people and whatnot to be like, I don't know, when it's like you have a child, right, who like goes through the school system and gets taught one thing, and then they also go to, you know, the church and they get taught something completely different. I feel like it teaches that child and whatnot to be very just, I don't know, untrusting of any sort of education, to be honest. And I feel like when you have a huge chunk of the population that becomes extremely untrustworthy of the entire idea of education, you end up with America. So yeah. Yeah. Started to control the masses is pretty shown in history. Yeah. Yeah. Don't have much positive to say about it. Not really. No. Not really. Yeah. And then it's also like, there's also the whole ramble, at least when it comes to like Christianity and whatnot, because I live in America, and let's be honest here, when I talk about religion, for the most part, that's talking about Christianity, you know? When you also have a huge, like, I don't know, chunk of the population who believes, I don't know, in like a heaven, you know, of like a paradise past death and whatnot. When I understand that being a very comforting thought and like nice and cool, sure, brings peace to your life, go for it. But also, I feel like it, you know, creates, I don't know, it makes people a little less worried about the now, you know? When people are like, yeah, you know, we'll just like deal with like this bullshit for like, you know, 80 years and then we'll get like, you know, paradise forever. It makes people care a lot less about what happens in those 80 years. And I also think that's, I don't know. I think the world would be a significantly better place if, you know, people actually gave a shit about their quality of life. You know? I think, you know. Also, damn, that's only my second game over. But, like, you know, if we could convince people to just give a shit about their life, that would be really nice, you know? Maybe don't live for tomorrow, but live for the current moment, you know? Maybe push towards having, like, today be, like, good. You know? Maybe. Deps, why are you like this? You gotta log in, or you gotta game over again. They have. I'm so excited to see the follower number after the stream. I'm gonna be so honest with you, you know? I feel like I've gone over, like, you see Gex agrees. Gex also hates religion. No, but... I'm so excited to see the follower number after the stream. I feel like I've said, like, every single controversial subject that's ever in my brain this stream. Like, every single one. And it's like, oh, the number has to have gone down. It has to have. There's no way I get away with this stream with people, I don't know, liking me, or at least not everybody. But also something. No, I want the heart. Something, you try and please 1,000 people. We'll talk about Israel. Genocide is bad. That's about my only opinion. Like, there's more to it, but I'm honestly undereducated and not the person to talk about it. But genocide is bad and we shouldn't do it. We shouldn't encourage the mass killings of people. Just in general. Like, removing all, like, you know, details of the situation aside. Maybe genocide is bad. You know, I have a very deep opinion about it. Yeah. Yeah. The deepest opinion. Alright. Da-ba-da-da. We have to beat this level. We have to beat it. We have to get past it. No, it's no longer a joke. We gotta stop yapping and we gotta beat it. Even though it's the hardest world in the world. I'm kinda hungry. I kinda just want a snack. You know? Can I be honest? What if I just want a snack? Hungry. Yeah. Okay, we at least got the heart. That's big. I need to stop, like, gagging into the microphone. Thank you for the headband, Spirit Eater. Spirit Eater, how would you rate that gag out of 10? Stop getting hit by everything. We gotta stop the getting hit machine. At least at 8, hell yeah. I think Ghost should be the one to— I don't know if Ghost is still here. I think Ghost is done with my bullshit for tonight. He's probably taking a nap, you know? Probably. I need to be more careful, maybe. What if I try a different strategy? Because this one has failed me for the past, like, 10 hours. Quicksand is not fun. Yeah, I don't know if Ghost is here, then yeah, sure, Ghost can rate my gag. But what if I, like, actually kill these guys instead of just, like, letting them, like, stress me the fuck out? You know, like, what if I, like, actually take my time? Would this benefit me as a person? Because I think it might. I respawned the guy. Everything sucks. Everything sucks, and everything sucks, and everything actually sucks. I hate to tell you this. But it's actually quite bad. Okay. Now I need to keep the enemy on me so I can throw it at that one guy who keeps killing me. This guy. There we go, finally. You know, it's a wonder how things go good when you pay attention for once. It's crazy. Wow. You actually, like, try, and then it goes good. Dabs. You're not very smart. You're not. You're not. Nah. fine. I'm just going through the list of like minorly controversial subjects and whatnot. Fuck AI art. I'll throw that in there. Yeah, sure. We haven't rambled about that yet today. Why is this game evil? I had no lives. Oh, yeah. Do everything again, Dips. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, because I died. Sorry. I was like, oh my god, whoa. I'm gonna get pushback about the AI art shit? No. Just like, sad that I died. Understandable. Extremely understandable. Extremely understandable, and then some. Yeah. Oh, Debs. You can respawn it. It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. I want to be a puppy. I haven't said that yet this stream. That's not a controversial opinion. But I do want to be a puppy. What controversial things have you already talked about? About everything.
Poodles are for stepping on.
About all of it. Take your time here, Debs. It goes so much better when you take your time. You're a puppy. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Favorite part was the Straight Cat Boys. People are gonna think about the Straight Cat Boys ramble for a while. Aren't they? That one's gonna stick in some people's brains, ain't it? I never know which of my rambles is gonna... You need to stop killing me. In front of the Discord. Oh, that's not controversial. What, a lewd tuber had porn in their Discord server, which is 18 plus. I feel like I need to throw that in there because, like, yeah, it would be controversial if it wasn't, but it was and still very much is a 18 plus server. Yeah. 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 I wouldn't consider that one controversial. Other than, like, I don't know. But let's oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm fucked. Except I'm not. Except I'm not. Except the world is peak and I love everything and everything in the world loves me. Nah. No, but can we stop this like psyop of like porn being controversial just like in general? Like when like I know that's like always been a thing of like people being like anti-porn, but like oh my god, it's really ramped up lately. I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? Hello? Streamways you make up instead of I you. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Melody Pop. I like to think there's health in one of these, but that's just not how this game works, and it's never been how this game works. But sometimes I like to live in, like, you know, an alternate reality where things are okay, you know? I just like to do this. You see there's a 1-up? See, that's nice. See, sometimes things are okay, and you see there's health. Did I just unscroll the health? Health, please. Oh, is it gone? It's gone, isn't it? Okay. So bleak. This game is evil. It turns out the world is cold. It's cold and empty place. Yeah. And this is why I want to be a puppy. Melody Pup, how do I become a puppy? I think the main thing with the porn is that it's inevitable that the people are gonna get squirted. I don't think I know what the word squidded means. Gotta be real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. Nah, I think it just pulls back to like religion, personally, you know? Something religion says porn is bad for ever and a day. I think that's about it, you know? Nah. Yeah. Turned off, disgusted, gotcha. Okay. Is seeing porn that grosses you out? I guess. Like, yeah, I could kinda see it, but god, that's such a stupid answer. You know? But like, like, I'd believe it, I just... Like, I'd believe it, I don't know. I can't get that hurt. I can't get that. You didn't spawn in a place I can get. This game is mean. I guess. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. But that's so sad. Nah. Then it's just people get grossed out and that's that. I have no idea where the key could be. Sure, what if I pick you up? Are you anything good? No. I think this has made my life significantly worse. I see. So it turns out everything is bad again. Trying to combo, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything good for me, huh? Send messages on Twitch. Twitch decided it wasn't okay. Oh, shit. Interesting, alright. Because porn is a visual thing, you can be confronted with the equivalent of a bite of pineapple pizza or whatever food you really dislike. I guess, but like... I don't know, the way people like... I don't know. The way people talk about porn is more disgust than like a pineapple on pizza, you know? Like, I feel like it's more than that, you know? But maybe it's not. Like, at its core, yeah, no, at its core I could see it being something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could, I sure could. I just want a key. Yeah. Twitch warned you earlier about using the word queer in your message. Yeah, Twitch tends to warn constantly about anything. But like, you can still send the message when Twitch warns, right? It's essentially just Twitch's like, I don't know. Twitch's AI being like, I don't know. I could see this message breaking streamer rules, but like... I really don't give a shit. Like, don't get me wrong, there are things you can do that would break, like, you know, my own streamer rules, but like... For the most part, y'all are fine, you know? Give you a warning and you accidentally press the block button. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So in 2014 that there'll be a whole anti-porn movement on the internet and rallied against any kind of porn and ban surface and media. I think you're crazy. Honestly, it's weird. It's weird. Just weird. Don't got much else to say about it. I really need to find this key. I really do, actually. It's really quite important. Yeah. At least people finally agree with you about sex scenes in movies. And what's that opinion? Yeah. I don't know, when it comes to sex scenes in movies, I'm fine with them. Yeah. Most movies are better without them. I guess. I don't know, depends on the movie, but I agree. Yeah, definitely depends though. Also, it's very much down to like, how are you viewing it? In my opinion, at least, you know? Yeah. Cause like, I don't know. When it comes to watching sex scenes and whatnot, like, if I'm watching a movie in theaters and I'm like sitting through a sex scene, I don't know. A little awkward, must admit. To be like, hi, I'm sitting next to a stranger and I'm watching sex shit. Yay. Like, yeah, I could go without that, but like, you know, just watching a movie like, you know, on the television or on the computer. They're, you know. Fuck yeah. No issues at all. Okay, so what is it? It's the fourth one from that pot. Remember this, okay? Fourth one from the pot. Extremely important to remember. Extremely important. I haven't seen Ice White Shot. Most movies are better without a romance plot and shot. Nah, I like a romance plot. I do. I do. Nah, I like them. I think they're neat. Well, that wasn't very successful, Debs. You gotta learn how to throw things. Oh, you can walk through there. Oh, Dabs. That was awful. And you're on your final life. And I don't think we got any coins either. Like, World 6 is kind of beating my ass, not gonna lie.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
No! Why must you be like this? You had it all. You had it all, and then you rushed. That level's mean. That level's really mean. Wow. You know, I like a romance. I like X because he says what we're all thinking. Yes, he does. Yeah. Okay. At least they give you the heart in this level. That's like the one thing going for this level, is at least they give you heart.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Gex, he just said that. Guess he's really hungry, which same. I don't know what I'm gonna get after stream though. I don't know what I'm feeling, to be honest. No idea. Genuinely. None. More beans? No, I'm also out of beans. I made literally all of my beans in one meal. Hate to admit this, but it's the truth. I've had every single bean. All of them. All of them. New bit, guys. Yeah. You should do this. Oh, sorry, I thought that was squads. Look at Annual Games. Also, this is your first time, like, here since Nyanya's returned. Yeah. We're back to form. Yeah, we're fucking back. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
You're just mad because you're lonely.
Nya 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 Yeah. How you doing, Annual Games? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna get ran over by an enemy. Cute. Shut up. But also tell me more. But also, like, shut up. You know, you gotta. Hopefully. Mr. Customer, fuck you. Yeah, but like I kind of miss doing the nya. I'm not in the fuck you mood just yet, you know? Give it, you know. Give it a little while longer before I get like bored of doing it. We're not there just yet, though. Okay, so what? It's this one, I think. I think this is the one. Yeah. But also, fuck you, Any Old Games. How you doing? I could bring back the fuck you just for you. I could do this. Uh-huh. I could. Never played Doki Panic. Is anything different from Mario 2 except the character? A fair bit, honestly. Yeah. A lot of graphical changes, a fair bit of music changes. This version of the game is unlimited continues, except in order to get the proper ending, you need to play through the game with all of the characters. There's no run button. Characters have just different movement in general and whatnot, like different special abilities. I know some of the boss, like, health has been changed. A couple bosses in general, just their complete thing has been overhauled. Fair bit, lot of changes. For at least a localization. You can't duck under that. No, you're stuck, you fucker! No! It was a mistake letting Mario here. It was just a mistake. That's all it was. Trap forever. Why did I think that worked? I pushed the jump button. I swear. We're gonna be stuck on World 6 forever. Though we do have other, you know, routes, other characters to play as at some point. We do have to do those. We really do. Shit. Come on. Come on. Cutting it too close. Can't be getting hit like that, Dabs. Okay, so what's your plan, Cry? You... What's funny is that's level 1. We still have to beat the other 3 levels to, like, actually get a continue point. And yeah, I got 0 coins. It's not looking good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, bird. Okay. I'm up here now. I don't trust carrying this item. This is fine. This is fine. See, they're giving me health, and that's because this is fine. And I get 1 coin. So, like, it's fine. They're gonna let me leave, right? This kind of stuff you find on those mall kiosks? Yeah? I'd believe that, yeah. Just random NES stuff. Okay, but, like, do I have to go all the way back? Is that what they're implying? That I need to ride that one guy just all the way back? It is, ain't it? has to have been a better way. Okay. But how you doing, Wolf? How you doing? How you doing? Do I hate you? No! Why would you say that? No. Okay. I see how it is. Let me finish this room first. I see how it is. I see. I see. I see. Oh shit, we already have boss music playing? Oh, maybe this is an incredibly short level? That would help with how fucked up the first level is. Definitely hates properly cooked food. Exactly. Also, my legs are gonna kill me tomorrow. They're gonna fucking kill me. Okay. I gotta stretch. Alright. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'll be proud to know in Yield Games that I ate beans today. And then I found them too strong flavor-wise. Hey Kayla, how you doing? Kayla, can you make the game less fucked up? Please? It's too fucked up. Can you fix it? Please. That was a greedy hit, Depths. We're kinda screwed. Have you tried turning your character into an extremely slow-moving tank? Not yet. Maybe I'll do that after this level. Also, I'll get that stretch and hydrate. Once, whatever happens, happens. You're one of the few Brits that doesn't like beans. Oh! I see. Even I kinda like beans. I think they're a little charming. I think they're a little cute. A little bit. A little bit. Huh. Well, you know. I can just do a squat jump from here, right? Don't let me forget that stretch and hydrate. Don't let me forget. Big beans and tomato sauce? No, they were in like a maple syrup kind of sauce. It was kind of fucked up. Also, I desperately need to get a life here. Please give me a cherry. Yes? Okay, it's 1 life. It's something. Okay. Nice to know that level 2 is really short, though. Yeah, level 2 is not bad at all. Okay. Okay. No, I need more. You know, I need, like, something to stretch my back, you know? I do. I need the inversion table, you know? Imagine, like, on stream, every time I need to stretch, I just, like, flip upside down, you know? I just think it would be neat. You know? Just get the thing William Wallace used. Probably. It would help greatly. Okay, so I don't like trust this level because, like, why am I in the sand? I don't want to be in the sand. Also, why can I go under here? Debs, you're on, like, your final life. Your second to last life. Why are you experimenting? Because it's funny. I don't want to drown. I don't want to drown. I just don't want to drown. Where am I? Okay. Oh my god, are we already at the boss? Holy shit, that just skips the whole level? Sure, okay, so World 1, or the first level of this world's incredibly fucked, and then the other two are just normal. Weird. I don't know how I'm gonna really get up there and fight, though. Because the thing is, those eggs hurt when they fall. That hitbox is still active. Ooh, what's this? Yeah? That's a mistake. You jumped so early, Dubs. You need to pick up the egg. You gotta pick it up, Dubs. Also, you need to land a hit. You fucker. You fucker. Never forget, you made egg that day. What does that mean? Huh? What does this mean? It's okay, I have a life. I have another life. It's okay. 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 Stop panicking. You gotta just wait, Dubs. You're not good at waiting. Okay. Now, is that the actual boss? Or are we gonna have like a proper boss? We're gonna have a proper boss, aren't we? I have 1 hit point and 0 lives, you fucker. I have 1 hit point and 0 lives. I have 1 hit point and 0 lives. Did you know this? That I have 1 hit point and 0 lives. Bye. Oh, he can really aim for ya. Oh, and he will. Well, okay. We'll give it one more go. Okay. So, okay, it's fine. We just gotta be level 1. And that's like chill. It's been a fun stream. Did you know this?
I hate you guys!
Just like, you know, heads up. In case you like didn't know. It's kind of fun. Would recommend. Especially if you're a cat boy. We need more cat boys. If you're a cat boy, you should stream. You should. I'm ignoring Gex. When am I not? Pick it up! I played through Mario too. Yeah, but it's been I've only done 1 playthrough, and it was years ago. And even then, I feel like anyone who's actually beat Mario 2, like legitimately, I warped through it. You know? Like, I've never actually played all of these levels. You know? You find the warps, and you find them legitimately, but you find the warps, and then, like, you know, the game is done. You do, like, what? Like 8 levels, if that? In that route? Then Lost Levels 2? Yes. I did save state through the ending of it. But I did do Lost Levels, or technically I did, because I'm an insane person who is normal and not insane. I don't know who would spread these rumors that I'm insane. But I did the Japan release of Mario 2. And fun fact, so when the Super Nintendo Lost Levels release, you can continue from the start of every level. In the original release, you can only continue from the start of the world. So yeah, I got to like, I think the second to last world in the Japan release, and then I ended up just save stating at the start of every level. Yeah, it took forever, and I also managed to injure my hands during it. The game was fucked up. But I did beat it. It was just really fucked up, and you know, caused me great amounts of pain. There's so many coins over there. I wish I got them, but yeah, just not the way of it. Does that count as killing it? Was it the foot error? It was. Yes, the foot error was caused due to Mario Bros. 2. I hate that it's called the foot error. I'm not giving context for people who weren't there because it was years ago and I don't think most of y'all were there. And I'm not giving context. No. No one gets context to the foot error. No one. No one. Huh, that's funny. If you get stuck under a key like that, it automatically moves the key. Interesting. I keep finding new and impressive ways to try and soft lock the game. Just imagine you joined the Foot Clan and tried to kill the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Something like that, yeah. That or I just decided to play, because my hands were injured, I decided to play point and click games on stream using my feet to control the cursor. There was no foot cam or anything. But you know, you do what you gotta do when you're a streamer who can't use their hands, okay? You do what you gotta. And it was a dark time. I don't think I played Juggernaut with my foot. Nah, Juggernaut I played for the fun of it. Twice. Juggernaut was a genuine love. I miss that game. How the fuck did he throw it up there? Look, I know you're at the end of the level and you just need to land one more hit, but like don't rush it too much, okay? Thank you. Nah, Juggernaut. Did I do Beavis and Butthead and Virtual Stupidity? No. I don't think. That sounds like a game that might have popped up on like the Genesis wheel when I was playing like old Genesis games for like 5 minutes. Like it might have been a part of that, I could see. But you know, I'm not a huge Beavis and Butthead fan. Like nothing like horribly against it or anything, but like I'm good. You know, Game of Genesis, but this one's Windows 95. Yeah, I haven't played it. Yeah, haven't done that. Okay, now the question is, do I do the whole big fucked up thing to get the mushroom in this level? That's the real danger of porn. What, playing Beavis and Butthead? Cause yeah, I agree. Nah. Mostly dodgy F&B. No, single games from what I can remember. Yeah. Remember when I played Grim Fandango? I think that's genuinely the most depressed I've ever been is when I was playing Grim Fandango. I wish I was joking. Hands damage worse to play Beavis and Butthead with the feet. Oh god. Yeah. Like, I've never been more depressed than the fucking Grim Fandango streams. That was awful. Like, I think that's the worst I've ever felt when it comes to streaming that wasn't like a Dizu, I don't know, drama. Nah. I am alive. Okay. That was a wave. That was a wave of enemies. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. And we should acknowledge this. Did I get any coins? I don't think I did. Why would I? Hey, Berto.
Face only a mother could love.
We need a Broken Sword for the playthrough. Is it Broken Sword? That's not a point and click, is it? I don't think it's point and click. Alright. Is point and click fair enough? Fair enough. You know, Berto, this would go much better if you just took a little nap. You know? Like, what is this boss fight? I like it. It just... Like, sure, yeah, okay. Gotta love when you make this hard on yourself. I'm always doing this. First door point and click, okay. I feel like I'm mixing it up with like a Dreamcast game. Also, I need to get a life here. Please be nice. Well, there's a slight chance. The chance is left. Okay. Well, we have 2 lives. That's better than last time. Because, damn, it went bad last time. Okay. Watch me just scratch my beard right into stream. I need to shave, you know? It's like the big secret, you know? If there's one difference between me and, you know, VTuber model, it's the fact I currently have like a fucking beard, you know? Oh. Yeah. I don't like the idea of drowning. I just don't like it. You know what's funny is like there probably is like a mushroom hidden in this level somewhere, you know, so I can like actually have health in the boss fight. But I don't know, I kind of like the idea of skipping the entire level, you know? I don't know, I kind of like that more than getting the things I need, I guess. Okay. I will say, does Birdo always fire in the same pattern? Like in the second... does Birdo always fire in the same pattern in the US release of this game? Because I don't think so, right? In the US release, I feel like I remember it being like really unpredictable. Where this is not. Welcome back, Ghost. I figured. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. How was your nap? How was it? I'm scared of this boss. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Nah. Yeah. This boss is scary. Like, he's just scary. He's just like there, and he's like doing things. It's like terrifying. Don't slip. No, we did it. Oh, and I still have all my lives. Oh shit. Oh, that went like really good. Oh. No coins, of course. Which means, yes, we are gonna have to do the final world with no extra lives. First try, yeah. And what time is it? Yeah, I should probably wrap up stream. I'm okay with that. I mean, this game's gonna take a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we still got a bit. But like, if you warp, it's like fast. So like, I don't know. Like, as I've been around track for this game to take 4 streams, but you know, you can go overtime if you want. Fine, we'll do a tiny bit. I'm having fun. We'll do 1 attempt at this somewhat final world. Wait, oh shit, we have a disc swap? Also, the reason I say unsure final world, because there might be another world if we like do all the routes. I could see that. I could absolutely see the 8th world being like hidden behind doing all the routes. I'd believe that. I don't know. I honestly like. I don't know. I'll leave that up to chat if you want to tell me or not. But like, how many worlds is in the US release of the game? Like, does this game have 8 or 7 worlds? I'm assuming it has 8. I'm assuming it has 8. But I honestly genuinely don't know. Yeah. Oh, Ghost. Also, if it's anything, I still have to eat as well. I'm kind of starving again. So. Yeah, I'll be up for a bit after stream. Yeah. Though I don't know what I want to eat. Not really. I kind of want to make a breakfast sausage, but like, am I really gonna make a whole ass sausage at like 7 in the morning when I haven't slept yet? Like, would I do that? Well, he got a couple coin steps. He got 3 and a heart. Okay, that's nice of him. Sweet. Yes, maybe. Get a slice of it? I might. Milo, why you gotta yell to get in here? Sorry, give me 1 second to get a cat. A lot of cat burpees today. Apologies. Guess the song. Wow, what? It's from Bastille. No, I'm trying to transition back, because, no, fuck, we're doing the guess the song thing. It hasn't said yet. Huh? Is this really from Bastille? No. Did I mark that wrong? This song isn't from Bastille, and I've used this BRB forever. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. This isn't the Bastille soundtrack. That's a lie. What's this song from? Is it Katamari? It's Katamari, isn't it? Yeah. Katamari Damacy. Or We Love Katamari. It's We Love Katamari, isn't it? Yeah. I have that marked wrong. That's crazy. Huh. Huh. Anyways, my life is not improved with me learning. That's been wrong for months and months. Hi everybody. There's nothing saying you have to have the whole sausage. No, but like, when I say breakfast sausage, I mean like the roll of like the meat, you know? Or like, yeah, it's like a sausage, but like it's like barely a sausage. You know what I mean? You know? You know, just like the goop. The goop roll. You know? So like I wouldn't plan on eating the entire roll in one go. Do people eat the entire sausage roll at once? Milo, please don't jump up there. Milo, you can make pancakes. I'm out of pancakes. fake a death. Milo, just come over here. You don't... Milo, where are you trying to go? Milo, hi. Milo is currently standing right in front of my face. Don't block the computer monitor. Milo! Milo! Oh, he don't care. Oh, he don't care. Also, oh, chat thinks I'm actually gonna cook. Like, cook. Milo, if you knock over the camera, I'm gonna scream and cry. Milo! No moving the camera. Milo, you fucker. He's gonna yell. He's gonna yell, chat. He's been picked up and moved off the desk. Oh, it's a hard life. Sorry, Milo. It's funny. It's like, I don't know. I don't remember the exact route for like you looping through the... I don't remember the exact loop when it comes to like warping through the game. But there's definitely some levels I remember and some levels I don't. This level, very much remember. Yeah. Yeah. This one very much brings back memories. I've played this level before. Why did the star spawn way over there? That, like, there was no hope of me getting that. That was never gonna happen. What the fuck? So look at it, yeah. Milo just likes to be a menace, I think. I think that's all there really is to say about Milo, the poor man. He just, you know. They asked him what he wanted to be when he growed up, and he wanted to be a problem. Hello? Wait, what? How do you make the jump? Wait. Huh? Can I pick these up? Yes. Oh. Oh, that hurts the soul. Oh, how am I gonna... Okay. For some reason I thought it took more time to charge than it did. Everything is fine. I have hit points. I have hit points. I have hit points. He actually meant it to be there. Yeah. That would be better for all of us. But no, Milo's Milo. I don't know why I'm always shitting on Milo. I kind of feel bad, a little bit, you know? If it's anything, it goes to show that I'm just like this. I don't just treat my chat like shit. I also treat Milo like shit. Don't fall! No, stop! You really there really is a gap between those ladders where you fall. That's... I'm learning new and interesting things every day. Okay. Oh, the baby. He's the baby. Also, I have no coins, do I? I don't think I have any coins. There's only one block? Oh god. Oh, this is a terrifying fight. Because you're not gonna shoot eggs, are you? Of course not. Why would you do that? Well, that's not pick up the block! Yeah, we're gonna do this world. Tomorrow, or the day after. Something like that, but I think we made decent progress in the game today. Like, less than I thought, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about not finishing a single full playthrough of a game that would later be released as limited continues. Like, we really played this for 5 hours. And we didn't do a single point. I'm gonna be thinking about that. Yeah. Yeah, but I do like it. Doki Doki Panic. It's kinda good. You know? So, yeah. We're not ending just yet. And thank you for the GG. And thank you everybody for watching. But, yeah, monkey. What? Okay. Let's head over here. Hi. This is the part where I squat on the floor because Potato is in the computer chair. Okay. Let's see here. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Hi, everybody. Hi. Streaming's fun. This was a good stream. I liked it. Yeah. I had a good time. I should be back tomorrow or the day after. I don't know if you want updates. There is a Discord server, and also in that same Discord server, there's an event. I can't speak lately. There's a event going on where we're all playing a Sky Kid for the arcades made by Namco, and we're seeing who can get the highest score. The person who gets the highest score gets VIP on the channel for a week, and mostly just bragging rights. And yeah, strongly recommend y'all play Sky Kid. I want to see what scores y'all get up to. Yeah. I think that's all I have to say. I think so. Also, what the fuck? There's a lot of people here. Hi! Did you know that Super Mario Bros. 2 is kind of a popular game? Would you believe this? That these people know of the hit game Super Mario Bros. 2? I think they might. I think so. Alright, let's see here. Who's live? Yeah? Alright, we got a what the fuck? Okay. Do I give context? Do I give context? I don't know how you give context. Okay, alright. Basically. Hi, so... First and foremost, I'm a fucking enthusi. I grew up in the amusement park community. Been around, I don't know, random coaster enthusiasts and whatnot throughout most of my life. One of the ones I know of and whatnot, I knew they became a Twitch streamer. I knew this. But I currently just got recommended their channel and they currently have like 150 viewers and well, small world. It's, I don't know, no person outside of streaming and it's just like, oh shit. What do you mean you have 150 people on Twitch? Okay, good for you. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Anyways. I think I have a raid target. I think so. It's been a while since we've raided them. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. And, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Take care. See y'all soonish. Bye-bye.